Well, hello there. Welcome back. Hello, Marmbo. Good to see you. I would have actually started a bit earlier today, but was plagued by technical difficulties because oh, nice. Good to have you along, Marmbo. Yeah, for some reason, Angel Loader just randomly decides to not work anymore, and I don't think it's Angel Loader's fault. I'm pretty sure it's a Windows problem because Windows is like definitely dying on this computer. It's like it refuses to shut down properly and refuses to restart properly most of the time, which is really irritating, and I think that's starting to cause other problems. It'll be fine when the hardware upgrade for my PC happens, but that's maybe still a little ways away. Probably not more than like a month, but well, hopefully not more than a month anyway. But yeah, I'll have a new OS after that, and because I'm getting increasingly more and more tired of Windows' bullshit, it's probably going to be Linux in some way, shape, or form, which I've never used before, but I have a friend who is an expert, so we will see. It's kind of a case of do I want to deal with Microsoft's irritating stuff all the time or not? Because they're with Windows 11, they're like doubling down on all the AI stuff, which just uses up like so much unnecessary system resources. And there's all the like you have to be signed into a Microsoft account all the time, and let's harvest all your information and all that, which I'm not super fond of. But then on the other hand, like Linux is like not nothing is compatible, but like almost nothing is compatible out of the box, so you have to like run fixes for everything, which is not that difficult, I am told. But you have to deal with that a lot, although then with Windows, with like older programs, they're not compatible with newer versions of Windows often, so you have to spend like all afternoon troubleshooting stuff, and so it's, yeah, it's there's problems no matter what you do. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So I found the problem with Lord Allen's Basement, by the way, which is that the only version that I found that I have access to is actually a Thief 2 version, which was not advertised as such when I was downloading it, so that's why it's not showing up in the loader correctly. It did show up in FMcell, but didn't load properly because it's a Thief 2 remake of the Thief 1 original. I don't know if a Thief 1 original even exists out in the wild anymore, but I don't think I care that much because I don't think it's going to be any better. It's going to be just different. It'll be the same, the exact same thing, but with not colored lighting and bunny hopping. So I don't know that it's really worth the headache, but so yeah, we won't be covering Lord Allen's Basement until I get to Thief 2 in like probably more than a year, if I'm being realistic. Although the end is kind of in sight here. Once we get past 2002, that's the home stretch for Thief 1, baby. Then I will only have like approximately 2/3 of all the FMs ever released left to play, because most of them are Thief 2. Thief 1 is the second easiest one to get through after Deadly Shadows, which only has, as I've mentioned, like, I don't know, 60, maybe 50 missions ever released. So not all that much. But yeah, I was thinking like, oh yeah, maybe I'll just like either reinstall Angel Loader or like see if there's like a newer version or something like that, see if that helps. But for some reason, I don't know what is causing this, but for some reason I literally cannot get on TTLG anymore. I don't know if it's like this computer specific issue, which it could be, or if it's a TTLG problem, which it also could be. with all the stuff recently, but I just get stuck on the verifying you're human screen for like forever. It's just infinite verifying you're human screen. So that's pretty neat. Hopefully that fixes itself at some point. If not, guess I'll die. I don't know. But anyway, I mean, I could use FM Cell. It's just that FM Cell loads things in a different order than Angel Loader, and so that's gonna slightly mess things up vis-a-vis playing things chronological order, because Angel Loader does, it looks like a slightly better job of arranging things chronologically, because it searches the readmes for stuff like information, whereas I don't know that FM Cell does that. So you sometimes will get like random, like a bunch of missions that are just like piled up, like outside of, they'll just like have the date completely missing. You'll just have like 15 missions that aren't dated at all. So I don't know. Anyway. Without further ado, let's get to the first mission of the evening, which is Ochiru by Meiching-yu Machiko Sensei from March 23rd, 2002, a Saturday, if you're interested. And yeah, I kind of wonder, I mean, this is... Can I use Thief Guild as a guide if need be? Oh, definitely, yeah. It's I can do cross-referencing and stuff. I'm just lazy. That's all. So, just taking the path of least resistance, which is to just let Angel Loader do its thing. But yeah, I wonder if this was like, because it specifies this specifies the day, like the day of the week. And all of JIS's missions last stream specified the day of the week also. I wonder if this is like a Japanese specific format, or if this is just JIS releasing something under another name. I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out what this is all about shortly. And by shortly, I mean literally right now. Whenever it shows up on stream would be good. There we go. Alright, we're three times normal. Ochiru. This just in, I still don't read Japanese. So we're gonna Google Translate that one, I guess. I probably should have checked this out beforehand, but here we are. Hata Shitekimiha. Apologies, you'll have to wait for me to type this out in real time. Toreda Kino. Oops. Are we even getting anything? Oh, yeah, okay, I am actually getting something out of this. So far, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but just bear with me here. Maybe it will start making sense when I add the rest of the words. Can you make it to the bottom and into the story room without losing any of your alcohol? How much stamina does it take to land on the bottom of the spatula and kick into the hole? Is that the translation you got, Marmbo? translated it better than I could. Okay, well, I just plugged this into Google Translate. I don't know if... Losing any of your alcohol? I wonder if it's without losing any of your spirit is what it is, and it's referring to like hit points, maybe? Can I make it to the bottom? I absolutely can. Oh, and there's zombies. Well, here we are in the story room, I suppose. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the dot. You know what? I can do that faster. I can do that faster. Speed run. Do I even have equipment? Nope. Okay. 10 seconds. Can I do it faster, I wonder? Hang on. Ah, hello, Sniper. Well, also, I forgot to say hello to Angder. Hello, Angder. Best FM ever. I can do this faster. Speedrun gaming. Move aside, Deceptive Scepter. 10 seconds. I can get a sub 10 second time. I'm not hitting the, 9 seconds! We got it. I'm not hitting the jump as well as I might, or rather the landing. But, anyway, you know. That's Ochiru. Actually, hang on, I forgot to look up what Ochiru even means in the translate. Let me check that out. Ochiru. Drop down. Yeah, that's a pretty descriptive pretty descriptive title, I would say. I think I get it faster by deliberately dying and bouncing inside the door. Yeah. I don't know how to do that, though. I know it's possible. The only way that I've been able to do the, like, death bouncing thing is if I'm in lava, and I don't even know what triggers it when I'm in the lava. But, anyway, let's do a real mission. So, the next one we have here is Rigging the Votes by Needs Liquid for Full Movement. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you literally just, like, you sort of wiggle around in the lava if you die in the lava, and then you can run and jump and stuff, which is bizarre, but that's as may be. Oh, I forgot to mark the Ochiru as finished. Whoops. Anyway, Rigging the Votes by Taxi, fixed by Haplo. Details below. This is from March 23rd, 2002. Description. This is about my third mission. My first was a demo called Garrett's House. My second was called Garrett's Apartment. Both were crap. I hope this is better. I have played neither Garrett's House nor Garrett's Apartment. I wonder if they still exist. Anyway, we've got a we've got a Garrett briefing here. I recently went paid off the what? Sorry, hang on. What is it? Yeah, that's what it says. I recently went paid off the sheriff, Haywood Jaskrumi, to have his men look the other way as I walked into the vault of First City Bank and Trust so I could pick up 1,000 in gold for equipment for a job. I knew he was always willing to deal with a thief, being a former thief himself. When I arrived at his house, I knew something was wrong. The gate was hanging by one hinge, and it was all warped as if it had been bashed off. I went into his house, but I couldn't find him in any of the main rooms. The house was ransacked. I made my way to the bathroom, and I saw something I will never forget. His dead body was in the bathtub, which was full of blood. His head was reversed. I knew I was dealing with a very violent group of killers. Whoever did this... Oh, sorry. I knew I was dealing with a very violent group of killers, whoever did this. I noticed his arm was hanging out of the tub, and there was a note in it. Hang on. I need... Ha 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 ha. Exclamation mark, 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 exclamation mark. Ruin our jobs, will you? You always favored those taffers, the downwinders. With love, from the upwinders. In all caps. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Thus concludes the briefing. And then it says, I'm only 14 years old, so don't expect much of the mission. Don't sell yourself short, kid. I'm sure you can make something serviceable. And then there's a log of fixes by Haplo from 2010, mind you. The top of which is loading a save game won't crash anymore, so that's good. Terry Pratchett reckoned the more exclamation marks, the more insane the writer. True. Good old Sir Terry. I wish he was still around. Anyway, rigging the votes. Let's rig some votes. It would suck to have a hammer priest as sheriff, so kill Ramirez. Okay. Take a hammer so they think Welligen did it. Truart is tough on crime. If he found you, he would lock you up faster than his wife's chastity belt. Find info on Haywood Jaskroom's death so you can blackmail Truart. This is actually insane. But this is a 14-year-old's writing, so there you go. You aren't doing this just for you. Well, maybe you are. Get 1,000 loot anyway. You can't just magically teleport out. Get back to where you started. Absolutely incredible. Let's go rig some votes. What do we have here? Oh, good. Somebody's memoirs. Where's this? Hall of the Lords. And this is nothing, I guess. Holy shit, we've got a map. This is the only way in. I see. Anyway, well, let's get to this this entire novel we have here. Am I supposed to be... It is a Hammer book, but am I supposed to be reading this as a Hammerite? I don't know. Anyway, I guess... Or is this Garrett's... Oh, no. This is Garrett's diary. Okay. Today I went in search of Sheriff Haywood Jaskroom. I arrived at his house to pay him off for having his guards look the other way while I walked into the bank vault for a bit of money. I looked around his house, but couldn't find him. I found his body in the bath. He had a note in his hand that said the Upwind Thieves Guild, rivals of the Downwinders, had killed him for wrecking their... for wrecking their jobs. By the way, this is like already we're contradicting canon because Garrett's like, I always wanted to rob the bank in Thief 2, and we're like... Truart is a guy that exists in this, but he's not... Well, this is what it's like to be in a 14-year-old brain. Yeah. I occupied the brain of a 14-year-old for 1 year. It was an interesting time. I'm not sure that I would do it again. Very helpful map, yeah. Very, very descriptive, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Technically. Jaskroom was always nice enough. Now we'll need a new sheriff. The crime lords are the ones who appoint them, naturally. They cast their votes into the box in their meeting hall. The two candidates for the election are a man named Gorman Truart, who is a veteran officer and has long been waiting for a chance at sheriff, and a Hammerite priest named Welligen. Since having a hammer sheriff would mean more hammers, I don't think I would want him to be sheriff. I got a note this morning from a man named Arkabum Moberf. It said to meet him under the guardhouse gates at noon. I think I will, since the letter said the meeting would be about the death of Sheriff Jaskroom. The meeting wasn't long, but I found out a lot of information. Truart hired the Upwinders to kill Haywood so he could be sheriff. I don't appreciate him killing a sheriff who is willing to deal with my type. However, I don't approve of a hammer sheriff. I am faced with a tough decision. And also, I have to write all this down. It's very important that I write down all of this. I have decided to go with Truart anyway. Maybe he'll turn out all right. I'm not sure that the crime lords agree, though. They seem to think the hammers would be more corrupt and therefore easier to deal with. I decided to rig the votes somehow. I can break into the meeting hall of the crime lords and rig it. Also, hang on. This is literally not written like this is multiple diary entries. This is just the same diary entry that Garrett is writing out over the period of, like, multiple days for some reason. Anyway, I can break into the meeting hall of the crime lords and rig it by killing one of the lords. I will take a hammer, since I know Ramirez collects them. Does he? Okay, anyway. And only Hammerites are supposed to have them, so that... hang on. Only Hammerites are supposed to have hammers? Do Hammerites have a monopoly on, like, standard carpentry tools or something? What is this? Anyway, so they'll think Welligen discovered that Ramirez illegally stole them and took it back in anger. Then they won't vote for him like I think they will. However, I learned that Truart is very tough on crime, so I'm once again torn in between two decisions. I got it. I'll find some incriminating evidence documenting Haywood's murder while I'm in there, and use it to bargain with Truart. Ha! Here I am, in front of the entrance to the hall. I camped here overnight, and I'm now ready to go in. And it's also very important that I write this part down. Oh, man. He's just a very slow writer. I can respect that. Yeah, he didn't have a time to write a short diary entry, so he wrote a long one. Also, this is the official entrance, by the way, to the Hall of Lords. Official entrance, by the way. 1.5 minute warning on the ads for all the ad havers. I still hate that it comes in, like, the first half hour and not... It comes in, like, exactly the 30-minute mark, almost, instead of, like, the 1 hour mark, like I asked it to, but... Oh, good. By the way, what do I have for, Let's check and balance to make sure the lords are fit and healthy. Yeah, oh, scroll? I know there's a secret gambling den in the library somewhere, from word of mouth. Okay.
Hey, what was that?
Okay, great. I mean, this is literally a 14-year-old's work, so I can't... In that sense, I can't be too critical. I shouldn't be dunking on this kid too much, but... Okay, for some reason I thought that said unconscious Bobby. I thought we were doing like a British cop type thing there. Also, there's a ghost somewhere? They're over 30 now. This is true, but they made it when they were 14.
Is someone there?
Merely making something when you're a child does not make you fully exempt from
make too much noise.
From criticism, but what? Who? Where? Also, I'm not liking that guard placement at all. I kind of see what they were going for in this room. I see the vision. I don't think it... I get what they're going for, but it could have been constructed a little better, I feel. Oh, good.
What was that?
Yeah, no. I was gonna try and mantle over that, but that's a no-no, I think. I guess we're just going to alert everybody that's in here. What is this? Wait, is that literally the... Holy shit, they just leave it on the table. Jeez, these guys are incompetent. Minutes of meeting of the crime lords. Officer Truart, It's only been like 6 months since I've played Thief 2, but I've already forgotten what Truart's voice sounds like. He's like oh, Karis, you're a very cool guy. You're a very cool and good guy, and I love working with you. I don't know, something like that. We'll go with that. I called this meeting to state that the Upwind Thieves Guild has had many jobs recently quashed by the sheriff. I believe he has lived out his term as sheriff.
Well, since we all here agree that we hate the Downwinders, I think we should make our mascot, if you will, the Upwinders.
What do you propose?
I propose we fund them with money from the bank.
I think their first job should be to assassinate the sheriff.
Well thought out. George W. Bush? But... what?
But we will need to elect a new sheriff. Since my daddy was sheriff a while ago... No, I propose Sheriff Truart has waited long enough, and that he runs. At last, that old fool Jaskrumi will be dead, and I will be sheriff.
I can't help but feel that he will just turn on us after we elect him.
Who will he run against?
Welligin would make a better sheriff. He is more corruptible, and he isn't hard on crime.
Well, I think we should vote Welligin.
Okay. Cool.
Starting to see things. I'd better get some rest.
Now, do I have any flash bombs by chance? Absolutely not. I do have a gas arrow. And I might literally just have to use the gas arrow on these guys. Like, I could kill them, I guess. Let's see if I can get both of them with this. Delightful. Okay.
Who's there? Is this a thief I see before
Is this a
me?
thief? No, that's not. That's. Do you not understand the difference between two unconscious bodies and a thief? I think we're just gonna have to go with this, honestly. There's... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Not good.
Didn't even scratch.
Can you turn around, please? Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Also, there's another scroll. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine and good. Also, is this... Oh, that's the hammer. That's the hammer that Ramirez isn't allowed to have for some reason. Okay, I'll read that in a second. I gotta deal with the issue at hand. Okay. Why is this sometimes full dark and sometimes not full dark? Actually, I can solve this problem completely. It is within my means to solve this issue.
Fight me like a man, you sneak!
Nope.
Ooh, I think a baby bird pecked me.
Okay, look, buddy. If you just...
Dog meat.
Yep, right there. Right there. That's exactly where I need you. Delightful. Okay. Now, what's all this about? Oh my god. This kid likes to write. Good on him, I guess. Mail for the week from Sheriff Jaskrum. Why is this written like an email? Anyway.
Look, we have never properly gotten along, but I know that one of my officers has been leaving work early and coming to your hideout. I will find out who. I don't like this.
From Archibald Moberf.
Hey, guess what? Last night we went to raid First City Bank and Trust, but Haywood's men were there waiting for us. I know it is impossible to keep anything secret in this city, but he keeps letting the Downwinders get away with stuff. I am upset. He favors them. You need to do something before we do.
From Sheriff Jaskrum.
I know Truart has been going over there. I want to know why. He has been acting strange lately. He has even been nice to me. I don't like how this is going. Since when do the crime lords of the city invite officers into their hideout? What's going on? Exclamation mark, question mark.
From Lady Van Vernon. Hey, sailors, whose turn is it? Price is 100, as usual. Oh boy, we're doing Lady Van Vernon jokes. From Lord Van Vernon.
I hate you guys. Why does she only charge you 100? She charges me 300.
Hilarious.
I received your note. We accept the offer to be your mascot.
Message to selves.
Fix that damn light in the library. Ever since last time Lady Van Vernon came over and the walls did shake so, I think it loosened the wiring.
Great. Donations slezed from fools. Hey, Scoop, this is, what is this? Rigging the votes. We've got some incredible writing going on here. It is advertised in the README that this was a 14-year-old. And I can tell because we were doing misogyny out of the gates in the objectives, so, you know. Lord Bafford. Please do not enter. I am practicing my opera with Lady Van Vernon. Sure you are, Bafford. This isn't pickable. This is... okay, I don't have the key. Who is this? Lord Ramirez. I mean, I guess maybe they are...
You're going to be assigned monster babysitter.
You want to come with? Couldn't pay me enough.
Wow. This is...
Soft belly.
You'll be down there
Bears
rubbing
have
their
got these
tummy.
new
Oh my god.
underslung cheeks.
See if I don't.
I can't hear myself think. What is
There
this?
was a real eye gouging. Nah.
We got
It
Bear,
makes me
Bear
sick.
Pit's conversation. We've got...
I was a kid. Huh. Surprised you're even in this job.
Shut up.
Just surrender now.
I wish I had a flash bomb.
I'll find you.
Belated epilepsy warning, I guess, also. This is kind of hurting my eyes as well.
You're a pincushion.
Oh, shit.
I think a baby bird
I'm dead.
pecked me.
I'm dead.
Didn't even scratch. I think a baby bird pecked me.
I'm killing this man, I guess. I'm killing this man, too. This is unfortunate. I'm allowed to kill people, though, so it's
Best you can do.
fine. Also, there's apples on the floor? What the hell? Okay, which one is the secret? Oh, oh shit! I forgot a. He's shooting apples? Is he? I forgot a book back there. I have to go back. Anyway, meta-properties and their applications by Drum Ed. Meta-properties are interesting things. You can apply almost anything from the add menu to them, and it is bound to make something happen. So have fun, experiment, turn page. My recipe for a sitting AI. Go to Object Hierarchy and go to the pull-down menu at the top and select Meta-properties. Make a new one and call it Sit Down. Then edit it. Add AI core standing motion tags, and don't type anything. Hit OK. Add AI ability settings. Idle AI should fidget. Do not check the box! Hit OK. Add creature current pose. Tags motion equals stand to sit. Frac 1.00. Model scale 1.00. Do not check ballistic! Turn page. Make the AI. Put them inside a chair. Edit their properties. Add meta property sit down. You are done. This is a very lore accurate thief readable. Anyway, I forgot to read this one. Illegally collecting hammers for fun and property. I'll come in again. Illegally collecting hammers for fun and profit by A.P. Schwengeldy. Collecting hammerite hammers is fun and worthwhile. All you need to do is have a friend break into a temple and take one for you. Never do this yourself or you could be seriously injured. Don't let the priests catch you with a hammer, because on several occasions, studies have shown that they are so passionate about it that they will attack or kill if a non-believer is found with one. Or you could go to Craigscleft for 4 years for carrying a hammer if you're not an actual hammerite. They really do have a monopoly on carpentry, I guess. Also, nope. Oh, great. I see. It's a funny joke. Notes for the reader. This is fun. Okay. Anyway, let's see if we've got some kind of conspicuous or indeed inconspicuous, but they are shooting apples. They were shooting apples. Or possibly they were bleeding apples, actually. That might be possible too. Either way, it would be really good if there would be some kind of switch with which to open said bookcase. Do we have any secret switch enjoyers around here? Any secret Switch fans in the library this evening? Is it down here for some reason? That would make me sad, but then it would make me glad because the door would in fact be open. I could in fact just do this. Because, for those who are unaware, other rooms, I don't have a key to the other rooms is the problem. Oh wow, this is a gnarly-ass looking gambling den. So, yeah, secret doors actually, for those who are unaware, just behave like regular doors, which means you can bash them down. Why? The what? What?
What was that?
You asked for it.
Sure, I could fight this guy, but I could also do it the way that makes him crumple instantly. Now, are you supposed to be Ramirez? Is that your deal? We don't really know, but I suppose I could find out by killing him.
The vault has had money disappearing gradually for some reason lately. Be careful what you do. We are searching the vault for openings someone could use, and when we find out who, we'll tie them to the ceiling.
And my, what a fate that would be. Hello, Xantor. Welcome. This is, we're witnessing a glimpse into the mind of a 14-year-old at the moment. Oh, I literally just need 1,000 loot. And leave. So the vault is haunted. Alright, well this will be the 1,000 loot, I suppose. And then... Does it still say... No, it just says get back to your camp, because in the original objectives it was like, you can't teleport, so get back to your camp. I need to find out what's going on with Bafford and Van Vernon in here.
Intruder!
That's right, lady. Anyway.
Bafford's journal. Why does that Ramirez get the good room with nice, stable walls? He always impresses Lady Van Vernon more. He gets his own balcony over the Great Hall. I work just as hard, if not harder, at the illegal activities. Oh, well, at least these rooms are only for rent for meetings and for prostitutes. At least we all have our own mansions.
Okay, sure. The mind of a 14-year-old, everyone. Wonder if there's going to be like a key or something actually useful in here. I haven't the faintest idea where the actual key to this room is. Hey! There's... Okay, well, it's not the key to that. What? It's the key to Ramirez's room? Why? Oh boy. Someone's in the Kitchen with Lady Van Vernon, a play by Lord Ramirez. Wow. Welcome to Comedy Island. Oh, and he keeps his fire poker with him. Because of course he does. He has to carry the fire poker traveling. Even if he doesn't have a fireplace. It's absolutely crucial that he does this. Anyway, let's get out of here and never come back again. What? Oh shit, I didn't kill Ramirez. Never mind. Let's come back, actually. Forgot. We got a positive ID on Ramirez. Actually, did I have... Oh, I had fire arrows. I could have blown him up. Oh, well. Why on earth did I get 21 water arrows? I don't know if there's even 21 light sources in this whole mission. Anyway, did I get full loot? That's all I need to know. No! I missed something. Huh. Well, what do you know? Anyway, that's enough of that. So we're actually going back in time for the next one, because this is an updated version of Saving Private Ryan by Nirvana_Thief, which is originally from September 10th, 1999, but this is small update, March 24th, 2002, therefore it shows up in the loader in 2002, so that's when we're playing it. Oh, and then small update by Comag? Okay. I am so sorry. What do you mean? Should I be scared of this mission? Oh, that one sucks if my memory doesn't fail me. Oh boy. We're gonna have another normal one, gang. You're gonna be having a very normal one tonight. Just like last time. Okay. Description. Wungus was not a fan. Oh boy. Not a fan at all. Well, it's only 946 kilobytes, so it can't be that big. The suffering, at least, is probably going to be short. I hope. So, description. Am I supposed to be reading this in Garrett voice? No, I am not. Okay, a local rich man, Bruno, has kidnapped one of the area's ex-military heroes who recently upset him. Why is it are we doing Roman numerals here? Is that one of the area's 10 military heroes, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, or cross military heroes? Whatever. It doesn't matter. He has a history of inviting those who have annoyed him to stay, and you have been contacted to get him out. This is my first try at making a thief mission. After many problems and infuriating mistakes, it's finally ready. It's probably imperfect in many places, but hey, I think it's a good first go. If you're bored, you might as well try it. I apologize for the awful name. I hate trying to think things like that up. Smiley face. By the way, you need DML for this one if you want to finish it. I probably have said DML installed already, actually, because I would have played this off-camera many, many years ago, and like when I was doing the off-camera stuff, I was putting DMLs in as I went, and I don't think anything would have changed in the folder since then, probably. So probably we're fine. Probably we're fine. If not, I will do the cheat to finish it, and we'll call it good. Then we have a Comag note that says, I set the grid to 11, I set the grid to 11 and grid snapped the whole freaking mission. Then I optimized it and object cast lit it. I also fixed a few room brushes. I didn't bother to manually align the whole dang mission, so all the hallways and floors and doorways and things are still out of whack, but at least it's playable now. Smiley face. Smiley face with nose, mind you. All right. Well then, let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so find Ryan, or if you cannot find him, any information on his current whereabouts. Bruno is very rich. Grab 2,000 loot while you're there. When you've completed your other tasks, escape with Ryan, if possible, to the garden. You're not a murderer. Don't kill anyone. This guy spends lots on security. Let's embarrass him. Exit via the front door. Ancient smiley face before it got its nose taken away. Oh. A store where I can't buy anything. Actually, so, hang on. Out of curiosity. Still a store where I can't buy anything. Okay. Fair enough. There is simply a store where I can't buy anything. Also, we're doing the Thieves Guild map again. But that is just... them's the breaks. A spider. Not on my watch. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oops. I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Okay, how many? I do have 20 broadhead arrows. Oh, good. Oh, good. I missed. It's fine. I won't miss a second time. Oop. It's fine. The stairs are gigantic. This guy can't get me. What? I could swear I hit him. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to use any more broadheads than that, probably, so it should be fine. Oh, we've got very low ambient lighting, huh? Howdy, sir. You aware that you have a massive spider infestation in the tunnel leading to your house? Actually, before I do this, I kind of want to see if there's anything else outside. See what the front gate situation is, if I do indeed have to exit through it. That's really goofy looking. Wow, that's really goofy looking. Now, are these guys...
Intruder here.
They are sure not front gate guard coded.
Your last shot.
I was gonna say, do these guys care? They sure do. I mean, as long as they're not gonna trigger some kind of alarm, it's probably fine. Oh, the tables are floating. Nice. I expect a lot of that in this mission, probably. If the whole thing had to be realigned. See, the trap, as somebody who has been a Dromed user, the trap that you fall into when you first start using it is you always want to use the 3D view to assess where everything is, because that's where you can see like the textures and all the objects and stuff as they are. But what you should actually be using is one of the 2D views so that you can align things properly. Like, I mean, you use the 3D view to like sort of cross-check it, but not for actual placement. Or at least, that's what I found. Now, am I going to be incredibly lucky and Private Ryan is, in fact, in the basement with me? And then I can cheese the objective by dragging him to the front door and walking in through the front door and then walking out again? That goes upstairs. There is a man, I suspect. The man is going to come around. There he is. The man himself.
What's that there? I saw something. Oh well, sorry. Guess it was nothing.
No need for alarm, ladies. Just passing through. Of course, this is 1999. So, oh, hi, hello. Wow, there's. Wait, do you have loot? No, you don't have loot. This is only 1999, so Garrett hasn't said that yet. That's a lot of ladies down here, huh? Okay, let's go upstairs. What could be? Oh. Oh boy, if this is the fixed room brushing, I shudder to think what it was like before. Got kind of a solid Baffords aesthetic going on here. This is kind of just Baffords,
Stop at once and put your hands up.
but again and worse. What? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Hey, hold on. Am I hallucinating, or was there a guy in the floor? Or did somebody sneak up on me because of the poor room brushing? Did I get reverse thiefed? Let's make sure I didn't accidentally kill that guy. Okay, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Wow, this room brushing is really cursed. Maybe it was just this guy. Maybe that was all a false alarm. One can only hope that there are not dudes in the floor. I'm sure that guy will survive being dropped a full story. Do I have lockpicks? Absolutely not. What kind of game do you think this is? Thief? Anyway,
the mansion is a fortress. There are no windows, the walls are thick, and security is tight. The servants are kept in the basement in tiny, cramped rooms. We only went upstairs to eat. The basement is a dark, small, cramped place. There are 2 storerooms for food and utensils, one of which you shall enter into. 3 small rooms have ledges where the servants keep our little money in the open and ready for the guards to steal. Only the practically worthless coins are left. There are also spiders in the basement area. In the wall furthest from your entrance to the basement is the staircase. Take this up to the 1st floor. Opposite the door you enter onto it is the passage to the mass dining hall where we eat. Some of the guards pity us and leave a few coins for us in there, though not much. The front half of the house is usually locked at night, and you probably won't be able to get there. The rest of the mansion I can only guess at. The garden is probably behind the staircase to the basement. From the basement to the floor. Guards patrol the corridors around floor 1, but not many. There is at least a 2nd floor where Bruno's bedroom is, but my guess is that there is a 3rd also. I've heard of a special guest room being talked about. It seems to be some sort of torture chamber or cell. This is probably where your man Ryan is being held. Overall, the mansion is a gloomy place. Many slaves and guards are driven to insanity by the lack of sunlight and cruel conditions they endure. The only thing that keeps most people going is the booze that seems to be in large supply for the higher ranks. Bruno is miserly with the money he spends on his servants' or slaves' comfort. However, he is rich, and you could acquire a lot of goods from his place. Oh. So they just teleport, huh? Neat.
Stop right there.
Do we even have any loot out here? Is there genuinely any reason for me to even come here other than one singular moss arrow?
Come on over here. Help. Stay awake. I think there's something going on.
Well, I managed to lose them, so I guess I'll keep that. You'll regret it. Okay. Too bad he won't find me.
dark, darker, darker still. Despair reigns, confusion is the queen. The spiral of depression comes about, comes full circle, to put my candle out. Beauty, beauty is the flower, the small black flower that grows in the sky, black. Am I evil? I am man. I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. I'm so ugly, but that's okay, 'cause so are you.
Little amateur poetry there for you. I think there's a guy coming. This could be very not good. Yep, there's a guy. This is in fact only moderately not good.
Cray still hasn't moved his stupid gargoyle. It's hideous. Stops me from sleeping. He wants it to keep away taffers. Personally, I wouldn't mind a bit of action round him for a change. Still, he got his punishment for it. Hee hee. I got some of the spiders from the basement and put them down his trousers just when he went to deliver our master his lunch. He spilled it all over him and now has lost his leave this weekend. Justice, sweet justice.
I see. I guess this is supposed to be the guard quarters then? This feels very fancy for guard quarters, but this floor is a nightmare. Like, I don't know if there's an even patch of floor in this whole place. Alright, let's stash this dude away, I guess. I'm a little bit scared as to what I'm gonna find. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have been that scared, I guess.
Stop right there.
I haven't the faintest idea where that guy is, but anyway. I think the author hated grids, yeah. So it would seem. Oh.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Oh. Oh, it's like a
I heard that. Don't
it's like a little stick man dancing. Or something. And also just like expelling massive amounts of water out of its mouth.
No, come on. Over here! Guards!
Is this the front door? By the way? Who can say?
No, come on.
Oh, hello.
Once and put your hands Don't think you can hide for long.
It would be really funny if I could lose them just by doing that. I think I actually did.
Come out and fight me.
Yeah. That should not have worked, but it did. So I'm not going to complain. Whoops. Can't see anything in here. Some kind of scorecard.
Starting to think Gary's cheating. He was always a sore loser, the Taffer. He was down by 2. I was about to win and he got 3 21s. I'm sure I say the Queen of Hearts 2 times.
Gary's cheating at blackjack, I guess. Oh. That's no good. Why is he going back that way? Wouldn't it be faster to go the other way? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, good. Now, hang on. Do I have that key? I don't have that key. That's unfortunate. I'm going to need that key. Alright, man. I cannot see shit. But that's fine. I can do it blindfolded, I guess. The other guy's probably upstairs. stairs. Now, is the... Oh, no, he's not. He's over here.
Come on now.
Why is he over here? Does that mean there's a third guy looking for me? Sure is. Okay, does this open this? Sure doesn't. It will open something eventually. I'm sure. Maybe this, actually? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Does it also open this? Delightful. That's half the loot I need, I think. What is it, 2,000? Yeah. Hang on. I escape to the garden and exit through the front door? I'm confused. I'm not seeing very much of use in here. I mean, I guess these are the coin stacks that the guards are leaving for pity. I don't know why they would do that.
I'll find you. Damn you.
Like one moment they're saying, "Oh, we leave our coin stacks here and the guards steal them." And then it's, but the guards leave coin stacks for us in the dining hall because they feel sorry for us. Pick one, please. I beg. Oh, wow. This staircase is kind of messy. Oh, that might have been a mistake, actually. Now I can't see anything. That's unfortunate. I'll just try and remember that there were doors down here somewhere. There were doors down here somewhere. There's one.
Who goes there?
There's another one.
Don't see anything now.
I can't extinguish these torches or I'm gonna have like a literal tunnel of darkness. The tunnel of infinite darkness. Well, this is quite the dining hall. Nice bit of texture fighting there. Why this weird little alcove? Wait a second. Oh. Was that... Did that mean something on the other side, too? Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Hey, who are you? Follow!
I guess... Oh, okay. Well, I've alerted whoever's upstairs, too. The room brushing is really dire in here. It's fine, I'll just alert the whole house. Why don't I?
September 27. Acquired. Mr. Ryan. Finally, he will be receiving special treatment in our guest room. I managed to buy some tapestries from the Lost City today. A merchant said he'd been there. More likely, I think, they are secondhand from the mysterious Garrett. September 28th. Still haven't got round to putting up the tapestries. I'll put them in the storeroom for the moment with the other paintings and statues I have. I think Garrett shall be next for guest room. The keepers seem to be protecting him. Everybody knows about the keepers.
Everyone knows about the keepers. They're the worst kept secret in the city.
Something about it being written, and the pagans and hammers are not to meddle. They've been secretly derailing hammer attempts to catch him. I wonder how much they'd be willing to pay for me to release him. September 29th. Already Ryan has disposed of himself. The body has already been removed, but the note will stay there for a while to show my guards that no one messes with me. Something Cray hasn't learned after his escapade this morning. No leave for him. Hee hee.
Okay, do I get like an objective cancel or no? I guess technically I didn't find I technically did not find his location. Ah, hello Garrett. Garrett TMT. We were in the presence of royalty. You've been doing this a lot longer than most, haven't you? I haven't watched. I don't speak German, so I haven't really watched much of your stuff, but I know of your work. Welcome. Oop, oop, oop,
Thought I saw something.
oop. Okay. Ah, you're welcome.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Restricted. Oh! Ah! Okay, this is fine. We'll just.
Think you're so clever.
Actually, wait. No, I can't because the grid's snapping. He can't follow me. Oh, this could be an issue. He literally can't follow me. Okay, great. I often watch it when I get stuck on a mission, not understanding a word, but it usually helps.
Somewhere.
If only we all spoke German, we could
Damn.
understand what was going on. But that's okay. Honestly, the world
Don't
needs
worry,
more like
I'll find you.
multi-language thief videos. It's good to for like English. I feel like has kind of a monopoly on thief content. So I think sometimes even Germans don't understand what I'm saying.
Come on now, come on.
But yeah, it's good to have like people can watch content in their own language and such, which is really nice. I wish this man would forget about me, but alas, I am too memorable.
As soon as I find you, you're dead. Next time I'll see
Oh no.
your dog meat.
I don't think I am, buddy. Unless you want to come into this this narrow hallway with me. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh.
Come on now, come on.
Watch this. Now he's gonna forget about me because he's dodged out of the way. And now he's forgotten that I exist.
Find you, you're dead.
Oh, I can hear him moving around. Like this corridor, it's so ridiculously small. Yeah, I think that's why he doesn't fit here. Because literally my head is touching the ceiling. This is what it's like in my actual basement in real life, trying to do my laundry. Except,
That's it.
oh,
Come on now, come on.
let's play this game again, shall we? Do it. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do this. I don't have to put up with
Don't
this.
think you can.
That's quite enough of that. The special guests room. I like how it has its own plaque. Paul Snowy slit his own wrists. Sir Robert May suffocated himself. People who have stayed in the special guest room. Ah, I see. Matthew Lally hung himself. It's actually supposed to be hanged, but anyway. Caroline McMaffer split her head open. A distant cousin of mine, perhaps.
Private Ryan stabbed himself. TBH, I'm unsure why I hated this mission so completely. I rated a 1 out of 10, but that was probably unfair. I don't think this is a 1 out of 10 mission. I wouldn't say this is more than, like, probably a... Wow, this room really sucks. No wonder people are having a hard time staying in it. That's like a solitary confinement cell. Yeah, this probably isn't more than a 3 for me out of 10. Probably more like a 2 because it is kind of broken in some ways.
Forgive me, Builder, for I have sinned. I'm sorry I ran away from your path of righteousness, mind you. I was foolish to turn against thee and fought on the side of the trickster. Now you have taken your justified revenge on my soul. My foundations were unstable, my stone was weak, and I have paid for my sins. I now end my life in realization of my impurity. I now tear down my walls and begin anew.
So... objective tick? Yes. So he's dead. I don't have enough loot. I have almost enough loot. Should have been a 2. I was just in a bad mood when I played it. Yeah. So far, while I've been kind of harsh on my ratings overall, like, if you look at my Thief Guild ratings chart, it's, like, so skewed towards the low end, it's kind of ridiculous. But, it's, we have the cheese, so that's good. Yeah, I rated the pantry. So I've got lots of snacks while I look for the rest of the loot, which I don't know if I really care about finding because there's like 40 left, and this is a 0 ambient light place. But yeah, I've only rated things a 1 if they're like outright broken in some way, or like they're egregiously like maliciously bad. In a way that has, like, no respect for your time, basically, as a player. Or there's the one-off case of events in High Rock. I gave a 1 because of the slur. Broken made me cry or offensive. Actually, I haven't given. I don't think this is gonna get bashed down. Honestly, this might be a non-exit. Yeah, some of the actually, in fact, most of the ones that are like irritating to the point of being unfun, I've rated greater than a 1. Most of those I've rated like a 2 or a 3 usually, because there'll be at least like 1 or 2 elements that sort of, well, not exactly redeem it, but make it less egregiously bad. Like if for instance, Trial by Night, which I played at the end of last stream. These guys' pathfinding is completely broken. Mostly I'm just hoping there's going to be like a nugget or something over here. But yeah, Trial by Night was not a particularly well-designed mission, but it did have an interesting enough vision, and I could see what the author was going for. So I think I might have even given that one as much as a 5. I give it like a 4 or a 5, I think, which might be more than it deserves in some ways. But like, I was not in a good frame of mind playing that because I was like, I just cooked my brain with 4 JIS missions in a row, and I was like, let's play something normal. And then it turned out to be Trial by Night, which is anything but. And I had been streaming for so long that I had like 0 focus left. So it was kind of more of a me issue than it was the missions issue, but there were some aspects of it that were for sure the missions issue. I think that's reasonable of events. I give it a 6 because I had my headphones off during the slur, I believe. I legit don't remember it. Yeah, it's during the final confrontation with the mage. Garrett says a not so good word. I just went into the game files and censored it with a... oh, there's another moss arrow. Still no loot. I censored it with a text-to-speech voice because I thought it was funny.
to do that, and also that then causes the stream to not get nuked, and also people don't have to listen to objectionable content, because that's not what they come here for. But yeah, events in High Rock is also just not a good mission in general. No well coins. I don't think so. Maybe I'll double check. I don't think there were. Let's see. I'm like 99% sure there wasn't, but sometimes there can be like a microscopically small ring or something in these. Can I swim in this? Yes. Yes, I can. I think I'm having a bit of a new mantle moment here. I like that I can climb this. This definitely doesn't feel intended. You know what? I think I'm just gonna call it. That's close enough. That's, you know, one out of 5 ain't bad. Oh, they want like so much loot. So much loot. That's such a high percentage. No way. I'm not doing that. Not in zero ambient light. But anyway, so High Rock, it's not that well designed to begin with. Like, it's very ambitious for the time, which is definitely wow, yeah. It's close enough. But yeah, events in High Rock is not, while ambitious for the time, is not particularly well designed or intuitively designed. So I think part of the reason that people forget about the slur is that it's at the very, very end of the mission, so you have to actually go all the way to the end, which is in itself kind of a task and a half, because it's really obscure a lot of the time, like where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do, and so on and so forth. Like, the main objectionable thing that you'd probably encounter normally if you gave up on it would be that one readable that's in the secret torture dungeon, which is pretty yikes. There's also like the combination billiards room goon cave house. Hit it when the mission supposedly has more loot, and then it was close again when collecting. Yeah. This is that's as close as I'm gonna get on that one. But yeah, you can also soft lock yourself out of doing an entire quest line on expert in events in High Rock if you don't realize that you're supposed to use an item on a different item that's in front of a guy, and if you like KO him for whatever reason, which I did because I think he alerted or something. Maybe I was just being particularly aggressive at the time for some reason, but I think he like alerted or something, and I was like, oh, I'll just take him out so he doesn't cause any trouble, and then he turned out to be like a quest giver guy, and locked me out of like the entire expert quest line that you're supposed to do. Anyway, moving along, we're back into 2002, where we belong with, this one was released on April 1st, mind you, apparently, or at least update 1.9T was. This is Heart and Soul by Xerax, and not Heart and Soul by me and Stinky Kitty, which is a different mission entirely. So this is the sequel to the Varix Obelisk, if I'm not mistaken. And the other Heart and Soul, yeah. I was actually campaigning at the time when Stinky Kitty and I made that mission to not name it Heart and Soul, because I knew there was one that existed already that was called that, and I didn't want to like double up, but that name ended up winning out because it felt like the most appropriate. But anyway, so we've got a description here. I think this is supposed to be, yeah, this is a Garrett briefing. So,
After obtaining the mystic heart and the mystic soul, I realized that the menace would soon be after me. The information that I learned from keepers will aid me in my quest to destroy the menace. The crystals are the secret to empowering the menace, as well as to destroying the menace. If I can find the proper way to use the crystals, then I can destroy the menace. However, I'll need more teleportation technology. It appears that only keepers and I can use such technology. Ordinary folk cannot. However, somehow, I am more closely connected with the keepers than I would care to admit. And then it says, this mission is a short sequel to the Varix Obelisk. Garrett has obtained the mystic crystals and must now use them to destroy the menace. The keepers exert strong influence over the Hammerites, including converting them to haunts to serve as sentinels that are immune to the menace. That's new. The menace is a former Hammerite priest that is immune to all attacks. Only the crystals can activate the receptacles that will destroy the menace. Note, there are hints, subtle and not so subtle, sprinkled throughout the mission. Listen carefully to Garrett as he can sense when something is out of the ordinary. In particular, remember to duck and crawl when you find a chalkboard X on the floor. Expert, you cannot kill any creature. Blackjack is allowed, but frowned upon. Well, your boy's gonna be frowned upon today, I suspect. Oh wait, shit, never mind. That's expert is the lowest difficulty. Oh boy. Master, expert restrictions plus you cannot harm any creature, no blackjack. Ghost, master restrictions plus you cannot harm or alert any enemy creature. I may regret this, but I'm gonna try the ghost. I gotta keep up the tradition of playing everything on the hardest difficulty, which I'm sure is not going to come back to bite me in the ass at all when I play Gort's missions someday. But anyway, so there's gonna be an ad break in a couple of minutes, so I think I'm gonna just chill out for a couple minutes and then go refill my water when the break is happening. However, I'm going to, in the meantime, give Garrett TMT a shout out here to all you who are about, because he does also stream Thief, has been doing it a lot longer than me, and a lot better than me, probably. Yeah, if you speak German, or even if you don't, go and check him out. Because if I'm not mistaken, Garrett TMT, you were also playing like basically every mission ever released. Stop! I'm still blushing. No, you deserve it. Deserve a little more attention. So, all you folks. In fact, I should give you a follow while we're here, because I have not yet. So, I gotta lead by example here. Boink. There we go. Now, oh. Oops. I've completely just destroyed my window sizing here. There we go. Now, for all of you ad havers, the ads should be starting shortly, so I am going to go refill my water, get a little snack, and I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back, and the ads should be ending pretty much right now. Funny story, I went all the way to the kitchen to refill my water, refilled the water, and then left it in the kitchen, and then remembered halfway coming back to this room that I had left the water there and had to turn around and go back and get it, which I'm pretty sure I did the last time I was on stream as well, so hopefully we're not gonna make a habit of it. But anyway, let's get to Heart and Soul. The original. So, this could turn out to be really extremely painful and make me want to cry. However, I'm going to do the ghost difficulty. Yibinwan has traveled by road to Gartillion. He knows how to use the Mystic Heart and the Mystic Soul to destroy the Menace. Deliver the Mystic Heart and the Mystic Soul to Yibinwan. If that's how you say that. I think that's how I was pronouncing it before. It was only like, I don't know, a month since I played the Varix Obelisk. Saving the known world from the Menace is not without its costs. Recover your expenses by getting at least 1,000 loot. You are a ghost thief. Do not harm or alert any creatures to your presence. If you make eye contact with the Menace, you'll turn to stone. Don't look at the Menace. Oh boy. How do I know what the Menace looks like if I'm not supposed to look at it? Quick question. Oh? Delight for my ears? So this is literally this is the last room that this is where I left off. This is where, oh. Right, we do this. We do this in Varix Obelisk / Heart and Soul Town. So we do that, I guess, and then that. My. Fancy teleport. Whoop. Okay. Didn't you have the trap on at the end, or was that Wongus? That was me. That was 100% me. I ran in using a speed potion like a maniac and was frobbing madly to get both of them. Absolutely not the intended way to do it, but I'm not sure what was, and it was... I was like a couple, maybe 3 hours into the stream at the time, and was not as long on ideas as I sometimes am, and or possibly didn't care at the time, and or thought it was funnier. I don't know. You never know with me. But I tend to go for chaotic solutions where possible, so I can't alert this guy at all. Garrett, beware the Menace, for it petrifies all life that looks upon it. Okay, well, what does it look like? What does it look like? Can I get a description, please? Sorry.
Journal entry, date unknown. Methinks my greed has gotten the best of myself. I slipped into these catacombs hoping to plunder some treasure. Nay, there is nothing that meets my eyes to steal. I have bad trembling fears of this place. Me thoughts go back to the sorry, sad tales of the Menace of so long ago. Surely such a monster cannot exist? A monster that can change a living man into stone? Excuse me. Sorry. Can change a living man to stone by its mere gaze? Perhaps these stories are to scare away the timid scavengers. I shan't be running away with my tail betwixt me legs. Time to look for loot.
How did that work out for you, buddy? Not so great by the looks of it. Also, what is the purpose of this obelisk exactly? In this room? We've already got lights, so... But anyway, yeah, I tend to, regular viewers may notice that I tend to sort of mentally fall apart the farther into stream that I get. The longer I stream for, the less coherent I become. So, you tend to get crazy stuff happening the longer the clock is ticking.
Telepathic emanations from the Sorconia technology are imprinted directly into the minds of adepts or higher enlightenment novices. The adepts or higher enlightenment novices must be taught that the skills through the books and scrolls of our ancestors who first arrived on this world. The native people of this world are unable to pass through our barriers, nor use our teleportation. Their minds are silent when Sorconia speaks to us. They must remain blissfully ignorant of us, lest they rise against in their fear of the unknown.
I assume this is going to be a spot to put the lever. Probably. But, we shall see. No. No, it is not. But there's a key, so hey. That's something. Now, what do I actually have for Black Blade +2? 3 water arrows, 4 moss. That's it. Three waters, 4 moss. And the Black Blade +2, which I can't use. Or I can't use it for most things, probably. So does this just... yeah. I suspected as much. Do I have a map? Of course not. This is a keeper compound. Ostensibly, anyway. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go that way, or if I want to go this way, or if I want to go... well, I don't want to go this way, I guess. That answers one question. This way has nothing to offer. I'm gonna check out over here first. Just in case. Hang on, is this... am I supposed to be in the entrance of the compound from last time? I don't remember what it looked like. If this is like the same place as before, but it's dark or something. Anyway. Moving swiftly along. I need, what is it, 1,000 loot? 1,000 loot. And there is a spider who I am not allowed to alert. Who I am not allowed to alert. For reasons that may be clear to Garrett, but are less clear to me. Like, I don't know why... why does he care if a spider sees him? Does he think that this guy's gonna call the cops? Oh, good. Oh, good. We're in for a treat this time around, gang. Spider alarm, yeah. Okay. There we go. That should be good enough. I hope. Don't tell me it sees me. Please no. Okay, good. It's just chilling. He's just a chill guy. He's literally chilling over there. This is fine. There better not be any loot in here, or I am going to be sad. This is gonna fail me in the mission, I think. Yeah. That's fine. I determined that there was no loot there, so... get ready for that mission fail screen a whole lot. Because while I am perfectly capable of ghosting, I'm not so much of a ghoster that I can't... like... I can do this without putting things on full alert, but if we're calling first alert a complete mission fail, I may be in trouble. Thank you, Sniper. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. To catch you again someday. I'm going to get detected by that guy in the corner. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Wow. Woo! This isn't going to drive me crazy at all. I'm going to be a very sane and well-adjusted person by the end of this mission. Oh boy. Playing this on hard, that's sensible. That's more sensible than I am. But alas, I have only an ounce of sense. Not much more, so here we are. Here we all are, and what a jolly fun time we're having.
I am both saddened and angered by finding the stone remains of my dear friend. Shocked, frightened, and confused, I ran in panic.
Why can't I read tonight? I've just lost my ability to read aloud for some reason.
'Tis an embarrassment to fear a dead rock, but his note tells me of the menace. He did not believe it, but I do. Now I am turned around in this horrible place and cannot find my way out. If the menace does exist, I shall fight to my dying end, for I am fueled by rage and vengeance. I want to stare into its eyes as I crush the life out of it.
And how would that one work out for you, Chief? Hang on. There's a door. Where's the... Oh, the spider's using the door. Please don't call that an alert. Cool. So we've got a door over here, I guess? We've got... Or not? Is it this? Oh, it's that door. Okay. Okay, so the spider comes in here for some reason. Yes, the spider does have long fingers. Yeah, every time I see a spider open a door now, I remember that one time early on in this. I think for some reason I had the impression that spiders couldn't open doors for a while. I guess I must have never seen them do it, but there was... I think it was the Gauntlet I was playing, and I was like, I'll just shut these spiders in here, it's fine. They can't open doors. And then that was followed by like 15 seconds later, the sound of a door opening in the background with them pursuing me.
Anyway, maintenance memo. Several access doors have rusted shut due to lack of proper maintenance. Novices shall be pressed into service to remedy the situation as time will allow. Also, the novices shall refrain from marking the floors with chalk to show secret passages. What's the point of having a secret passage when it's not a secret?
Oh. What are you humming about, Garrett? Ah. Okay, so can I go in? Thanks. Found hidden. Wow. Oh. Okay, so this actually goes somewhere. Lift enabled. I guess let's see where this goes. For now... I mean, there's more loot, so that's good. And an Old Town portal key, which will be important later. I was expecting one of those. Now... Ah, okay. So that's that. Now, is this just this? Yeah, it is. And was there anything over... No, there wasn't anything over there. Okay. So that's fun. That's all well and good. Oh, good. Is there anything over here? I knew that was gonna happen. I think I can... Maybe? Nope. Garrett is so scared of alerting anything that he just dies instantly the second something even remotely suspects that there might be somebody around. Any particular reason you are staring at me right now, my guy? Look, I'm in full dark. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might be in trouble. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not actually in as much trouble as initially. I might be in danger. Okay, if I just sit here. Great. Okay. Now you stay over there and don't come to this part of the room. Thanks. Much obliged. Whoop. Hard save time, that would be probably advisable, to be honest. I have created some real pickles for myself in the past by only using quick saves. Now, hang on, this goes even farther. I didn't even go here. And this just, okay, this goes to the top of this. So this is going to be, that's going to be where the town portal is, because I remember this, there's visual coding in these, well, at least in the Varix obelisk, there was visual coding as to what was going to be where. You had some expectations based on the walls and floors, etc. On this is not where I need to be going, by the way. Got to the end of the mission, Deadly Darkness, then quick saved while falling off a ladder. Had no hard saves. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done anything quite that bad, but I did massively screw myself over in... What was it? Order of the Vine. I ended up using a whole bunch of resources that I didn't need to. And, like, some of my allotted knockouts that I didn't want to use because I didn't have a hard save. And...
Locked. I'll need the key to open it.
Yes, Garrett, you often do, but... Okay, and this was all for nothing. That's a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. But I'm sure this will be fine. But yeah, I did that, and then there was the Enterprise I also played and saved while falling off a cliff, which was thankfully only about 15 or 20 minutes into the mission. Actually, it might have been as much as half an hour. It was maybe more like 20 minutes to half an hour into the mission, and I had to redo the whole thing. Both of those incidents, there's, yeah, the first mission of Keeper of the Prophecies, but the original Thief Gold version specifically, not the Thief 2 one. It's a shame Enterprise Thief 1 crashes, yeah. I encountered that a few times as well. There's a clip of that also on my channel here. I still remember that because I encountered the game-killing shed, which it was just a shed that every time I went near it, the game would crash. And then randomly it stopped crashing at some point, and I don't know why. But I wasn't about to complain, so... Oh, wait, there wasn't even anywhere to go here. In fact, this is the way. So this is going to be a portal to somewhere, I suspect. It's based on how long my computer was logged in for me. Restarting fixed the crashes. Weird. I did not restart at all. It just randomly started working for some reason. I still don't know why, but I'm not about to complain. So I guess this is not what I thought it was going to be at all. Nice looking courtyard, though. What do we have here?
Keeper Valatar, creator of Queen Arachnia, Venus Militia, Lord Lothgorin Nemus, and Morthil Daywin to defend the Mystic Gems against the Menace.
I feel like the keepers in these missions are portrayed in kind of a goofy way. They're like... They're almost literally doing, like, Resident Evil scientist type stuff. Like, oh, we've got to... We have to guard this thing, so I'm going to genetically engineer a massive spider. So I'm going to assume... Yeah, I'm not... Oh, I do have the key. What do you know? I was going to say, I'm going to assume that, that this is a I'm not supposed to get in through this window type situation, which I definitely can do because I have New Mantle. So we've got a key here that I can't have. And we got some snacks, which is always good.
Garrett, I am sorry that I am unable to greet you in person. I've been called away on an urgent errand. I know what you're thinking. What could be more urgent than destroying the Menace? Take the key on the table. Find the portal key from Old Town. You've been there before when you retrieved the eye from the Hammer Cathedral. Use the Keeper portal to get there with all haste. You won't have to worry about those horrid undead monsters. Trust me. Your friend, Eben One.
Old Town portal access key. There we go. So now I get to go all the way back down and do that. I can't wait to sneak past that spider again. Need more of that hot sneaking around behind a spider action. Oh yeah, Garrett TMT. That is the very incident. Yeah. That was less than ideal. I'm gonna just hope that there's no loot here. Because if there's not, I'm going to be... Or if there is, rather, I'm going to be very sad to learn that I have to backtrack through mandatory ghosting. What does this do? Lift disabled. Well, we don't want to do that. What we instead want to do is... I'm amused by this, but also sad. Yeah. Not as sad as I was at the time, I can tell you. I mean, it's really funny in retrospect, but... Oh boy. I was not a happy lad when that happened. It was completely my own fault. Where's the right key? There's the right key. Why is it at the other side of my inventory? So yeah, this is gonna be something. Eldevere, Southeast Ward, Mystic Treasure Room, Portal Chamber. So paranoid, that's why I always make multiple save files. Yeah, I used to do that back in the day, but, speaking of multiple save files... Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I used to, and then, at one point, yeah, that makes sense. At one point, for some reason,
This is what I'm looking for.
I was like, what if I just, like, don't save scum, and I try to learn to live with my mistakes, and that's when I started, like, spamming quick saves, where I can still technically save scum, but I'm, like, stuck with my choices to a degree. For at least a while. Oh, I guess I'm stuck here forever now. Gartillion, Eastern Ward. But yeah, it just kind of became a habit, and now here I am, just quick saving all the time instead of hard saving, which is definitely foolish at times, but...
Now, how am I going to get out of here?
Well, I have an idea, Garrett. Perhaps
If I
you
don't
could do
get this thing
something...
to work, I'm not going to get very far.
Perhaps you could do something like that. Or... Oop. That was dramatic. Garrett, approach and receive this warning only once. Oh, it's gonna be this guy, yeah? Garrett, the menace has followed you here. Beware. Oh boy. So I now have to not look at the menace. Whatever the menace might be. Can't wait. Oh boy.
Greetings, Garrett. Our sincere apologies for deceiving you regarding the heart and soul. Even one was acting on our authority. Even one has performed admirably in his task to enlist your services. The heart and soul can destroy the menace, but not when you think. That's right, when. In order to destroy the menace, we have lured you into the past 60 years, a decade before the great destruction of the old quarter of your hometown. Nothing can stop that destruction from occurring again, from your point of view, yet you can stop the menace from being created as a side effect of that disaster. As you learned when you plundered the mystic gems, heart and soul, from the Our Sanctuary in Eldavir. Cool. You are one of us. You have always been and always will be one of us. For our kind originated on another world. Our telepathic technology bestows machines that can imprint messages directly upon our minds. Our teleportation technology translates our bodies from any point in this world to any other point we choose. As you are now learning, our temporal technology translates our bodies to any time we choose. In order to survive, we must use our wisdom and technology to compel those of this world to obey us for the greater good. We sacrificed members of the Hammer Order to become undead in order to protect the mystic gems from the menace. The gaze of the menace is instantly fatal to any living human. Thus, we chose to create undead humans, Lothgoran Nemus and Morthril Daewin, which are immune from the menace, as well as Venus Malicia of an intelligent insect race from far off this world. Queen Arachnia and her minion spiders were also pressed into service for us. You defeated those sentinels, as we knew you would, and stole the mystic gems. Now you must return those sacred gems to their rightful place. Do not interact with the people of this time, for that may change your timeline in ways that even we cannot predict. Feel free to take what spoils you wish as compensation for your time, but remember to complete your mission. Failure means death. You cannot return to your time through the Garthelis temporal without our help, and you can only stay in this past world for a short time before the temporal forces that are acting upon you will disintegrate your being. The old quarter may not look exactly like what you remember, because the disaster happens 10 years hence, and the consequential earthquakes will change much of the old quarter. You'll have to explore somewhat to find crystalline receptacles. Fear not what destroying the menace in this past world will do to your future. Your timeline will change, but not your memory. The people of this world shall not know of the menace should you succeed. Yet you and we shall know. If it is any consolation, we also know the outcome of your quest. Yet we were compelled to send you. Your task shall not be easier. There shall not be any easier. You may now pull the floor lever to enable the secret door that leads to Old Town. Farewell, Garrett.
How rude.
That's all you gotta say, Garrett? The Keepers have just revealed themselves to be, like, aliens from another planet, and how rude. And also, you're, like, 60 years back in time. All you got is, how rude. Ah, yes, stealing material wealth has no effect on time. Yeah, it's well known that, Destiny Alcove. Okay. It's well known that only organic life has an effect on time, and not inanimate objects whatsoever. Moving inanimate objects definitely doesn't have any type of effect.
What was that noise?
Oh, good. Finally a guard, yeah. But it has to be a Constantine guard, of course, because they are the twitchiest. Is he gonna come back, or no? Oh. Nope. Nope, he's still going. Oh, this is too bright. Okay, that's fine. Even now I barely tell the difference between the guard types. I mean, the only really important distinction is that the Constantine guards have the red uniforms there, and are more sensitive than other guard types. And they look a little brawnier as well. But functionally, the rest of them are basically the same. Bafford guards are especially slow, so that distinguishes them, and they're always wearing purple, of course. Or, well, they're not always wearing purple. The ones that aren't reskinned, or the ones that are reskinned aren't wearing purple. The other ones are. This is a massive-ass well, by the way. I guess I'll go down here. I can't wait to encounter one random sewer spider and have the entire timeline collapse because I made it think it heard a noise for like 1 picosecond. But stealing things is totally fine. Honestly, I feel like it would have made more sense, like, continuity-wise.
Wait till his back is turned.
Until his back is turned? Well, it's turned right now. Garrett. But yeah, like if they made the objective something like, yeah, they're like steal everything in the present or whatever, or like they cancel the loot objective. That would have been the better thing. Like, oh, don't want to mess with the timeline, better not steal anything. And then have that be it, but eh. This is why you generally should avoid doing time travel plots. They make things too complicated. That spider goes on to bite Bafford's grandfather, yeah. And then Bafford is never born, and then Garrett never says, I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show, and ha, it's a throne room, how pretentious can you get? And thus, the cycle of life and death is irreversibly altered. Oh, good. Please don't do what that one FM does and make stealing treasure fail the mission. Ah, yes. Lafreniere, real criminal boss. If I am going to fail this instantly, I am going to be not very pleased. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Not that one I was thinking. It was turning the tables I was thinking of. Ah, well, yeah, there is that one as well. I remember that too, but that one you do get to steal loot eventually.
Mess with me and your crow meat, Tapper boy.
Good. Wow, this is really awesome. Okay, what if I adjust my position slightly? Will that make it better? Actually, wait, no. better yet, let's just hide over here instead. Now we wait. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Okay. Oh, what is this man even guarding? Oh, okay, there we go. I thought there was nothing over here. I was about to be a little annoyed. Actually, what is this? Magus Ziktarka Proprietor. Proprietor of what? There's gonna be a mage wandering around in here, I bet. There he is.
Earth shakes, water flows.
That line always cracks me up. It's like the mages just wander around all day saying what the elements do.
The cow goes moo. The chicken goes cluck cluck. The sheep goes baa. The dog goes woof. The cat goes meow.
It's literally what they're doing. There he goes again.
Wind blows, earth shakes. Fire burns. Water flows. Mage walks. Door opens. Door shuts again.
Do you have anything to pickpocket? Of course you do. Why does every NPC in this mission act like they're in Assassins? They'll take a second to, like... Oh, there we go, loot goal. Beautiful. They'll, take a second to, like, make sure they're not being followed. Everybody's just unbelievably paranoid. Okay, here he comes again. Right? Right? There he is. Yeah. I'm just too paranoid. Like, I don't want to get the instant fail, so I'm stuck being way too safe and waiting for them to complete their circuits so that I don't make a big boo-boo. And oh shit, oh my god, there's a thing to pick. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wind blows, earth shakes, fire burns, and brother, I hurt people. Scout probably. Is this like TF2 Scout that you're referring to? I'm only surmising based on Zirconia medallion and door enabled. Okay, this is good. I've actually never played that game. Fun fact. Or maybe not fun fact. I don't know. I have not touched a Team Fortress game in my entire life. It's a misquote of the Meet the Team video. Okay, yeah. I'm aware of those existing.
Shakes, water flows.
I have not seen them myself, though.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Sure you will, buddy. Keep on walking. As long as you keep on walking, I don't really care. Okay. It's fine. You actually just forgot to close the door. It's totally fine. Low-key like the more complex patrols. I mean, it's not bad necessarily, but it does feel a little bit like a trap, given that even a first alert just insta-fails me.
From the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
Not gonna lie, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun there, friend. Burning in the eternal fire would not be high on my list of priorities. Brother, are you kidding me? It's fine, I'm in full dark, but still. Suddenly he doesn't care. Before he alerts when I'm, like, across the universe from him, now door opens right in front of his face, and he doesn't care. He just closes it again. Eternal cheese sounds better. It depends on what kind of cheese. If it's the cheese that I am doing to this game right now, I could do that forever. Where are you going? Why are you looking this way? I'm going to be a sad person if you... Yeah, okay, there we go. We're fine. I think he goes over there first. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Okay, we're good. It's all good. I like these little benches here. These missions are competently put together, if patently ridiculous in concept. The Keepers are aliens, actually, and you have to go back in time to save the universe from some kind of Gorgon-type thing. Okay. Anyway, so what am I actually... Solve the mystic riddle to destroy the menace. That's it. I just used the gems, I guess, in the appropriate contextual spots. I have a soft spot for missions that are dumb but sincere. Yeah. It's, the world would be a duller place without them, that's for sure. Where is this man coming? Is this man coming? We'll never know, because I've irrevocably altered the course of events. So this timeline is a bit of a wash, I guess. Oh, that's ice. That's icy roof. I thought I was gonna be able to cheese it. Unfortunately, it seems I am the one being cheesed. Gonna be even more cheesed if this guy comes over here. As long as he stays over on the street, it's fine, but if his patrol path is right where I'm standing, that's going to be unpleasant. Okay, well, we're not off to a great start, but this is probably fine. Yeah, okay. I like that that one light is flickering. Actually, two of them even are flickering. That's a nice effect. I think it's going well. Yeah, it's going about as well as can be expected. I wish I had a map. I think, yeah. I determined that there was nothing over there already. Where does this guy even go? Oh, good. How about I just wait and listen? There he goes. Okay. Now, on with the mission. The world is at stake. Sorconia restricted. Well, I do have this, whatever it is, Sorconia amulet? Is that what it was? Sorconia medallion. Very Baffordy ambience in here. Guess I'll just leave that open. I don't think there's any harm in it. Is this gonna be where I encounter the menace? Ah. Would you look at that? Contextual spots for my shiny rocks. Is this gonna be another warning, or is this the menace? Also, why isn't this door opening? Is this like an airlock or something? Does that open this? Oh. No. It's not like that at all. I just have to... Oh. What the hell? I think that's gonna be the menace over there. That's gotta be. That's the only explanation as to why. Oh. Or it really does only become probable when you close that other door. That... Okay. So yeah, I'm either gonna get like another warning from the keepers over here, or I'm gonna die instantly. Garrett, find the receptacles. We'll try to cover you? Wait, are you the menace? Am I not supposed to... What? What am I being covered from? What? Holy shit, do you hear the volume of fire happening over there? He doesn't stand a chance. The menace is a hammerite? I guess so. Good thing the keepers brought their machine guns to this fight. Oh, that did it. There we go. GG, I guess. I was not expecting the menace to just be generic hammerite dude. Is he like the builder or something? I don't know. Did I just kill God? I guess that would be fitting. I mean, 60 years in the future, I'll kill the god of the other major religion, so... Why not bump off the builder, too, I guess? How did I get here? Hey, fellas. How do I leave? Maybe there's something up there that I missed. Most things Garrett kills are major religious figures, in fact. I mean... What do we got? There's... Yeah. Yeah, there's Constantine, there's Karis, there's... That's it, actually, I think. Is there anybody else that he canonically kills? I mean, he threatens to kill Cuddy. And there's also, like, that random dude who gets murked in the intro cutscene. I feel like this is probably not even where I'm supposed to go, but... But honestly, I feel like a lot of these early missions where the objective is, like, kill this random guy who annoyed you, took the 7 haunts, yeah. I suppose there's that. But they're already dead, so do they really count? But, yeah, a lot of these early FMs where they're like, kill this random guy who annoys you, took that one line about Garrett, like, saying that he'd have to kill Cuddy for stiffing him, or whatever, like, so unbelievably literally. We're like, ah, Garrett is a murderer now. I mean, there is the intro cutscene where he kills a dude, but... Can I leave at all? I gotta be missing something. There has to be some other way out, I guess. Or is it over here? The way I came? Well, the way I came doesn't seem to exist anymore. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm literally... I was looking at the wrong door. Or, I mean, the wrong wall, rather. Oops. I was like, oh, that thing is just sealed forever, I guess. Yeah, no. It was fine. It was all fine. Also, why is the Menace hanging around in, like, a random room in a Keeper sanctuary and not, I don't know, out here causing havoc and being a menace generally? 3-minute warning on the ads for all you ad havers. I think I just have to go back in here. I think that's all there is to it. That's gonna be GG's. Whoop. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's here. Right? Wrong? Incorrect? I don't have... Oh, shit. Old Townsend. Where's the key? Or... Ah, there it is. Destiny Alcove. There we go. There it is. Oop. Neat. Where was the exit again? Gartillion portal key. Yeah, but where's the door to get out of here? Berthelius temporal. I guess I just... Guess we're going through the portal again. Yep. And then, hang on. Eastern Ward? Wait. Yes? That is what I want to do? Is it? I guess so. Yeah, this is where the spider is. That seems like something I would want to do if I were a crazy person. Great. Now we get to wait for the spider for another 3 to 5 business days, and then we're home free. Maybe. There he go. Anytime now. Why do I have to sneak past this guy? Oh shit! I can't even. I just remembered. I can't go out this way because I came in through that. I gotta go over here, I think. There was like a different teleport spot I had to go to, I think. Where the hell was it? There was definitely... somewhere there was a teleporter. Was it over... It wasn't over here, was it? No, no. That's not it at all. Not even close. Wait. Maybe I reload. Was it actually over here? Like there was a secret spot somewhere. Oh no, that's not it. I'm envisioning it in my mind's eye. I can see there's like in the corner there was like a door. It was like treasure room. There was a lost city gem in it. And I don't know where the hell that was. Was it over here? Wasn't over here, was it? Sure wasn't. Was it somehow earlier? That's gonna fail me the mission. Is it even possible to... I don't think it is. I just have to find where the hell that secret room was. Shit. Is it over here? It wasn't over here. Was it? It wasn't in here. Was it? Oh shit. Okay, there is a marker over there. It might actually be over there. It might actually be over there, and I've just gotten involved with this spider for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That's awkward. I don't know why I thought it was back here. Yeah, he chills out there for some reason. Why? Alright, yep, just keep on trucking. There we go. Now. There we go. This is what this is what we're looking for. Aha! Aha! There it is. Making things needlessly complicated for myself, as per usual. almost full loot. I don't know where the rest of it would have been, but... Huh. Yeah, because I got both the pickpockets. Probably somewhere out in the town. Anyway, there we go. Heart and Soul. That is GG's on that one. What time is it? Yeah, I could probably do another one. I got time. That was a mistake last time, but surely it will not be a mistake that will destroy my brain and take another 2 hours this time. surely this time that won't be the case. Okay. Oh my god, this is really elaborate. There's a long ass briefing here. Oh, there's like a whole ass short story, in fact. Okay. Hope it's a mistake that we get to watch for longer. Well, thank you, but, oh man. Trial by Night fried my brain in ways I didn't think possible. It's not even, like, that egregiously bad of a mission. It's just I went into it with my brain, like, pre-melted. So, like, I was looking back through the footage, and, like, some of the clips that I got later on were, like, I'm, like, so shrill, and, I never sound like that. I don't, it's not normal for me to sound that way. But I was driven to desperation and madness, and, yeah. Anyway. So, next up is Hell's Motel 1 by Am I Evil? There is, in fact, a Hell's Motel 2 that came out a year later. This is from... what is this, February 5th? Yeah, 5th of February 2002. There's a lot of text here that I'm gonna have to read. We have briefing part 1, The Acolyte, part 2, Hell's Motel, part 3, John's briefing. Pardon me, a little bit stuffy. The climate, well, not the climate exactly. The weather has changed for the warmer a lot around where I live, so I'm getting like all the snow mold allergies and stuff like that, which is making it harder than normal to breathe properly. Author's note: this mission, entitled Hell's Motel 1, is the first in a series of about 5 missions. I think about 2 of them came out, but, you know, classic lofty ambitions. The first one is simple and was actually meant for part 1 and 2 to be one mission. Due to size and bugs I encountered, I split it. Part 2 is coming along well. Part 2 is the actual break-in at the motel, and in my opinion, the best part of these first 2, Am I Evil? Question mark. That's their username, I think. Quick question: why do motels exist in the thief world now? We have like the city motor inn happening now, or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Let's find out. Let's find out what a motel entails in the Thief universe. So we've got briefing part 1, The Acolyte.
Hello, my name is Garrett. Welcome to my humble little home. Here you'll find various art that I've collected over the years. I always told them that, careful not to ever mention how exactly I had collected these various artifacts. And through the years, funny that not once the visitors ever bothered to ask where I had acquired them. Ah, but I am an old man now. Rich, yes, but my own wealth came not without a price. I lost an eye, and through all the rough places and rooftops I've traveled, the consequence has been a limp. In the end, though, I can look back and say that I did indeed have fun, and of course my retirement has been a wealthy one. Oh, where was I? Ah, yes, the Acolyte. He came to me nearly 2 years ago. It was on a night much like tonight. I had some guests to entertain, mostly giving them the tour. We were passing through the art gallery, and I showed them the mystical Dragon of Zimbard, one of my own favorites. I knew he was there even before I saw him. I might be aging, but I've still got that sense about me. I guess the Keeper's training I received really does last a lifetime. I continued to speak, but moved my right hand to the underside of my housecoat. Yes, it was still there. I've been retired now for 12 years, but after carrying it around for so long, I just didn't feel comfortable without it. My blackjack, the item in question. I then turned to the guests and asked to be excused. I told Henry, my guest escort, to keep an eye out on the guests. He kindly smiled at my inside joke. I slipped down the hallway, not moving slow, but not moving too fast. Just like that, I was a thief again, sticking to the shadows, moving softly across the tiled floor. I reached the ballroom, turned left, and turned out the light. This darkened the hallway. I softly opened the door, and there was Jack, standing as he probably had been all night, watching the shadows as I taught him. I decided to test him. I moved into the ballroom, crouched, and started moving along the left wall. I think back and believe now that old Jack was fast asleep, standing upright. The Ol is capitalized. Like, the whole thing is all caps for some reason, so that's why I was confused. Old Jack was fast asleep, standing upright. He'd never had the slightest clue I was there until I whispered his name. He turned. I stepped out from the shadow. "Boss," he began, and I quickly put a finger to my lips, and he stopped. I walked up to him. By the way, we're like 10% of the way through part 1 of the briefing. Audiobook stream. There's a thief in the building, Jack, I whispered. He looked alarmed, and turned as if to go for the alarm. I grabbed his arm quickly. No, don't sound the alarm yet. This guy is good. I haven't seen him yet, and he hasn't made any messes. Tell you, Jack, this guy reminds me of someone. Who's that, boss? Jack looked at me curiously, left eyebrow raised. Me. I grabbed his shoulder. Go quietly and alert the other guards of the thief's presence, but do not sound the alarm. I don't want to spook this guy. Sure thing, boss, Jack said. He turned and left the ballroom, moving quietly, as I had also taught him to do. I retreated back into the shadow, crouched, and looked around the room, scanned like I did in the old days, as if I were looking for traps, and then I looked up to the balcony. That's when I saw him for the first time. He kept to the shadows and creeped slowly, but he was no master thief. I watched with great curiosity as he paused, then darted out through the lit upper balcony and back into a shadow, and then the upper floor hallway door swung open. There was Pete, doing his nightly patrol. I watched, ready to make a move if he took a shot at Pete, but the kid just stood motionless, much like I had done in many of my own jobs. Pete walked right past him and continued down the hall. I made my move then, slowly, towards the stairs in the ballroom. I was to the bottom of the stairs when I first heard his footsteps. I moved slowly up the steps and was near the top when I heard him at the top of the stairs. I froze and slowly looked up. He hadn't heard or seen me, not at that point. Instead, he was looking back the way he had come, watching nervously for Pete. I then whispered to him softly, "Hello, lad." He jumped back, startled, and I was almost too late as I saw the edge of the very shiny, very sharp blade come into full view. "Take it easy, kid. Just take it easy." "How did you know I was here? So quickly you must have known." He had a young man's voice, probably the age of 23 or 24. "Who are you? Sorry. Lad, I knew you were here 5 minutes ago. I didn't hear you or see you, I just knew something was up. Do you know of my name, lad? Do you know of my past?" I waited for his response. "Who are you?" he asked, the blade in his hands now moving a little, as if he were shaking his hands. Hell, the kid must have been nervous, as I learned later this was only his 3rd job he had ever pulled. But he had potential. "I am Garrett, owner of this home. I, too, was once a thief, much like yourself." I heard him draw in a quick breath, and suddenly he dropped his sword. You mean you're Garrett? The legend? The master thief? Ah, so you do know of my past endeavors. Garrett, they whisper of you around town. The stories they tell of how you stole from a god, how you helped out the Hammerites, and how you destroyed the Mechanist leader's plans. Are all those tales true? Yes, although what you might have heard from the guilds are usually a little far-fetched. Everyone said that you died. Some said that we shouldn't talk of the dead, lest the dead come back to haunt us. This one could very well be true, I told him, and through all this I still held in my hand the blackjack, poised and ready. Garrett, if I would have known it were you, then I would surely have not ever broken into your home. Please forgive my ignorance. He went to his knees and hung his head towards me. On your feet, lad. Have some pride in yourself. You're only the second thief ever to traverse my home. The first was killed by one of my guards. You, on the other hand, managed to get in unscathed. That is something to be proud of. And now you shall kill me, right? He glanced at his sword lying on the top stair. If I wanted to kill you, you would be dead already, I replied. In my old age, I do, however, grow lonely. I feel as if I need someone to guide, someone who's in the business. A young man, such like yourself. I was trained by the keepers, that much is true. The thief skill I learned on my own, and also I'm totally cool with just talking about the keepers to a random person I met like 5 seconds ago. But anyway, are you proposing to me that you would wish to teach me the way of the master thief? He looked at me anxiously. Very long briefing. Yeah, you don't know the half of it. I'm still, well, I mean, you've probably played this before, so you probably do, but this is, we're we're like 75% through part 1 of 3. Where was I? Yada yada yada. Oh yes, it would be an honor to an old. Oh, sorry. Are you proposing to me to teach me the way of the master thief? It's yada yada yada. It would be an honor to an old man with nothing better to do with his latter days. I can show you ways to improve of you skills. All I ask is return in friendship. Someone who I can tell the true tales of what happened to me in my, how did you say it, legendary experiences as a younger man. I have more space here in my home than ill ever need. I would offer to you a space of your own here. Do you accept the great offer I have bestowed upon you? With all my heart, yes. I was living in the streets, Master Garrett. Oh, do not call me master, for I am not who I once stole from. Sorry, Garrett, won't happen again. He picked up his sword and put it back in its place. Is there a story you would like to tell me of your younger days? It's been so long since I heard truth from a man, and I once heard that you were not one to twist truth into lies. Ah, yes. Come to my chamber. Ha, we shall sit by the fire. I will have Pete bring us some coffees, and I'll tell you a story. I have just the right one in mind. And what is that, Garrett? The story of Hell's Motel. I was wondering where this was going to go. The story of Hell's Motel. I smiled, and he must have seen the twinkle in my eyes and smiled. What the hell is a car? He said. Just kidding, I made that up. Must be a good one. Did you rob a motel once or something? Come, lad, we shall speak of days when nobles were plenty, windows were left open, and lights were left off. The days of my youth, indeed. And also, there were these things that were called motor inns, where travelers on the interstate highways would come and rest for a night, and they would be really shitty and poorly kept up, and they would be 3 stars at most. But people would keep coming to them because they're so convenient. And also, there would be a distinction between it and a traditional hotel, where the door access to the suites would be from outside and not from inside, and that would be a key distinction. So most of the property would in fact be parking lot and not building. But anyway, moving on with the actual briefing. Part 2, Hell's Motel. This is part 2 of 3, by the way. We're still going. Thankfully, parts 2 and 3 are actually, no, never mind. Part 2 is about as long as part 1. Part 3 is short, though, mercifully. Am I evil writing a whole novel in the in the briefings here? I mean, they're having fun with it. Where are we? It's so, God, like the tiny text on this is so hard to keep track of, like what line I'm on. Because it's all like there's no like dialogue
paragraph breaks. There's no indentation or anything. You can't. It's just all one gigantic chunk of text. Just a monolithic, like, series of words. Anyway.
Derry brought us our coffee. I was sitting now comfortably in my chair. Talon in his across from me. Hang on, what?
Talon and his across from me. I thought his name was Jack. Oh wait, no, sorry. Jack is the guard. Okay. We just never had like a formal introduction.
Talon and his across from me. That was the acolyte's name, Talon. I took a sip of my coffee, then sat it on the table beside my chair. Then I began the story. The story of how I came to be in a town called Southampton, and how I ended up, well, let me start from the beginning. It was a warm night, a little too warm actually. I feel like we've already like exceeded the word count of every briefing in the original game combined, and possibly we're like cutting into the word count of Thief 2's mission briefings here. It was a warm night, a little too warm actually. I broke into the city vault, the one that holds the records for various things throughout the city. I was looking for certain information as pertains to Lord Jones. I planned to rob him, but the guy was sealed up like a fortress, so I planned to find at least some sort of blueprints for his manor. During my search through the warehouse, I didn't have much luck until I reached the upper portion of the building. There was what I was looking for, at least I thought. So, as I began to read through the pages, I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I vanished into the nearest shadow immediately, but it was too late. 3 guards came up the steps. Apparently they had some sort of hidden security camera in the building, and I hadn't spotted it. And there they were, coming for me full force, each with a bow. I took a sip of the coffee and looked at Talon, which is not capitalized anymore for some reason. He was wide-eyed and staring at me with great curiosity. It seems the lad must have been in a situation like this before himself. Maybe his first job? I continued then.
Also, I feel like Talon is being written like he's supposed to be 23 or 24, and he's being written like he's like 13 or 14. Wow, are you really the real Garrett the Master Thief? Wow, that's crazy. Tell me your stories, Mr. Garrett. Maybe his first job.
I continued then. I did the best I could against the 3 guards, but my sword wasn't as quick as the arrows that shot past my head. I had no choice. I saw the nearest exit, which happened to be a window. I did not hesitate. I jumped right through the window. "Whoa, Garrett, that's intense!" Talon exclaimed. His eyes were bright, a shine to him that I will never forget.
Yeah, see, he's literally like a child. This is like a 24-year-old child.
You don't have to tell me. I was there. I smiled at him. "So what did you do? Were you hurt?" "Well, when I jumped through the window, the glass broke and cut me on the side of my leg. I fell from a 2-story building and landed, oddly enough, on the back of a burrick. A tame burrick, luckily."
Ha ha ha.
Talon was grinning. Heh, I swear it didn't even hurt the darn thing. The yelp came from surprise, I believe. I, on the other hand, nearly broke my leg when I landed. I fell off onto a stack of crates, and all the while I could hear them coming for me, the shouts of guards and lights going on all over the place, even in the next buildings surrounding the warehouse. I chuckled, then stood up and walked to the woodpile beside the fireplace. I stuck 2 pieces in, then returned to my seat. Anyways, needless to say, those guards were pissed when they found out that I was still alive after the fall. I was off and running down the street, arrows were flying past my head in twos. It was not fun. What saved me was a river that runs on near that street. I dove into it, and the current swept me up so fast I could do nothing but relax and take me where it would.
"So where did it carry you?" Talon asked.
"Well, I got sucked into a drainage system of the city sewers, basically my second home at the time."
"I know that feeling,"
Talon said, his eyes lowered to the floor as if he were remembering the life that he had chosen to leave behind by joining me.
"So I wandered through the all-too-familiar sewers, and that is when I decided to go out of town for a while. I guess when you've robbed just about every lord in the city, and some not so rich, you start to get recognized pretty easily by folks on the street. So I snuck down to the shipyard, went into an office building, and saw which boats were going where at what time. I hid out until it was time, then stowed away on a ship that was headed for a small town named Southampton.
Why do you want to go to that particular town, Garrett? Talon asked. Well...
Sorry, can we please get to the point? Oh my god, there's so much. We're like not even halfway through part 2.
Well, a year or two before this incident, I had met a man one night who was doing a job who was the same place as mine. A job that was the same place as mine. I found his tracks and followed him. I was about to take him out, but he offered me friendship. He told me he was part of the Thieves Guild, but not of this city. He was from Southampton, and ironically, he was in the same boat I was a year or so later. He had gotten out of town for a while and come to our city. There they were looking for him, so I helped him out and let him stay at my place. He told me if ever I needed anything to come... Sorry, this is like really difficult to read with the way that it's formatted. It's all like chunked together, and then like I'll reach the end of a line, and then I have to like dart my eyes to the other side of the quote-unquote page and figure out where the line even begins. Garrett putting the guy to sleep so he can pickpocket him. Yeah. He told me if ever I needed anything to come to Southampton, and he would take care of me, him and his Thieves Guild, and so that's where I was headed, hopefully to get away long enough to let things cool down around this city. And did you make it to Southampton? Yes, it wasn't very far from here to begin with. He told me his guild was located inside a fish market building, and the code word was raw, and so when I arrived in Southampton, I found the place quite easily, as it was right near the docks. How convenient. Did you still remember the password to get into the guild after a year? Talon questioned, and as he asked, he finished the rest of his coffee. Actually, it didn't come down to me having to tell a password. It was day when I went into the fish building, and John, the guy who I helped out, was inside. I called out his name, and he recognized me immediately. After I told him what happened, he took me right away upstairs to the guild and gave me a room. There were probably about 5 of them, plus me, and John was kind of like their leader. He showed me my room and told me to clean up, and that night he would take me to a local pub. He said we could get food there and catch up on everything. I called for Derry to bring us more coffee, and perhaps a bowl of his finest soup. He brought the coffee and retreated to the kitchen. I knew it wouldn't take him long, since his finest soup was already made. It just needed to be heated again. Southampton, England, 80 miles from London. Yeah, just needed to be. He just had to pop the soup into the microwave. That's because we have motels in this universe, so why not? It doesn't say anything about a microwave, but it's just a little bit funny. The phrasing here. God, there's still so much left. There's so much left. Not that I have anything against like reading, but like like in real life off stream, bit of a bookworm. I have so many books. There's literally like a library room in the house where I live to hold my books. But like the pacing of this is basically non-existent. We're moving at a snail's pace in a briefing for a piece of interactive media that could tell the story by me just playing it. We don't even have to do any of this stuff. We can let the gameplay speak for itself. But anyway, where is this? We gotta microwave the soup. So, how does all of this figure into a motel? Talon asked, still curious as ever. I'm getting to that part. Sorry, it was capitalized. I couldn't resist. I'm getting to that part, lad, I said. But I think we should eat some of this fine soup first. It's some of Derry's best. Okay, Garrett, I'm actually a little hungry myself, Talon said. We ate mostly inside. See, this is exactly proving my point. Like, what are we doing here, man? Why do we have to have this, like, little aside about eating the soup? What does this have to do with anything? Also, like, this whole thing, like, while I'm on the topic of writing criticism, this is, like, 100% outside of Garrett's character. Like, Garrett lives in a mansion, he has a ballroom, he's touring guests around. He's a very changed man in his old age, apparently. He's decided to grow out of being a misanthrope, I guess. Which... I think it would be possible for Garrett to not be so, like, misanthropic
as he got older, and even to take in an apprentice, as he does at the end of Deadly Shadows. But I don't think he would be... It does not feel consistent to his character that he would buy or build a gigantic-ass mansion and live as a noble, complete with a house staff, and, tour guests around his house. Garrett grew into what he hated, a noble, yeah. I guess boomerification comes for us all someday. He got money and then just abandoned everything that he stood for. Anyway, did you make it to Southampton? Yada yada yada. Soup. Where's the soup? Where's the soup? There we go. We ate mostly in silence, and when I called for Derry again, he was outside having a smoke. I wanted him to cut us a piece of his delicious cake, so instead of calling for more, I went to the freezer and brought out the cake myself. Oh, no, he just has a freezer. Honestly, we got microwaves, we've got motels, we've got freezers. A microwave is not that far-fetched. Went to the freezer and brought out the cake myself. Let the man have his smoke, I told myself. Hell, no Bafford anyway. So I cut 2 slices of cake, then we took to eating them. Derry came in shortly and looked ashamed when he saw the cake we were eating. Freezers exist in Thief. Actually, that's true. That's true. I'm getting too caught up in the whole motel thing. Does he have a well out back as a secret entrance and a burrick in the basement? Quite possibly, honestly. I think there's a non-zero chance that he has at least one of these things. I mean, he's got a freezer in his house, so he's got the money for all those things and more if he so chooses.
Boss, if I would have known you wanted cake, I would not have went. Oh, hush, Derry. No sense in making you do everything. Just because I'm rich doesn't mean I have to act like Lord Bafford or one of his contemporaries. I smiled at him. Go ahead and put the cake back. And you are dismissed for the night. Go down to the pub and have a few drinks, ha. Yes, sir, Garrett. He laughed and picked up the cake and trotted off. So anyway, where was I? I looked at Talon. You were supposed to be going to a pub with that John guy, he responded and finished his cake. Ah, yes. Let's go back to my study so I can finish the story. Then we shall head to our quarters. For tomorrow, you will begin your training, Talon. Okay, Garrett. Talon got to his feet, hesitated a second, then picked up the plates and took them to the kitchen. And as he went, I got up and went back to the study, once again seating myself in my most favorite chair. An import it was, but I couldn't remember where I'd gotten it from. IKEA, who cares? Who cares where you got your chair from, Garrett? Literally, who cares? Please. Please get to the point, Garrett. I'm begging you. I am on my knees, Garrett. Get to the point of this story. Talon returned and took his seat again. I folded my hands in my lap and smiled, thinking of the rest of the story, getting all the facts together. I wish you would, Garrett. I wish you would think more about the story, please. Please get the facts together and just say something, man. Well, that evening, John, as promised, took me to the local pub. We got a table upstairs, and we were the only ones in that section of the pub. All the others mostly hung around the bar or out front. All were Scott drunk. Meanwhile, John and I were eating and not drunk. He had an interesting thing to tell me, and this is what he explained to me. The Overton Motel, or as he liked to say, Hell's Motel. And then we get to part 3, John's briefing. From now on, I want readable labels on all chairs so I know where people bought them. Part 3, John's briefing. Okay, I gotta come up with a different voice for this guy. Okay, Garrett. First thing I'll tell you is the main layout of the motel. It is situated right in the middle of Southampton. There's only one way in that we know of. There's a set of double doors on the southeast side, basically the front door. It's heavily guarded day and night. It's not really an option. Even if you made the first few guards, you would most likely be spotted soon. Well, why the motel? Why not the bank or something? I asked him. The Overton Motel has far greater riches than the bank could ever possess. The riches of the rich come to stay there. And Garrett, we have also gotten word through a source that someone from your city is staying at the motel. A one Lord Bafford, we hear. Bafford? Ha! Robbing this guy would be worth the price of admission in itself. He's not the only rich lord. There's a few others. Most stay on the 3rd floor of the place. We don't exactly have a map of the place. Let me explain. You see, Garrett, the reason our Thieves Guild has nicknamed this motel Hell's Motel is because no thief has ever gotten inside and lived to tell about it. Except one. He was one of our own, but once inside he was caught, but wasn't killed. Seems now he's working for them, and we have an idea where. He's good with electric, so he would most likely be near all the power workings. Garrett, once inside, if you get inside and are able to get close to this guy, we request that you KILL him! It's in all caps. But why should I kill someone I've never met? I looked at John attentively. Because he's a traitor. He ratted out half our Thieves Guild. I see. No one likes a snitch after all. Anyway, back to the layout. What I suggest you do, Garrett, before even attempting a break-in at the motel is to find the best possible way in. There's rumors of the sewer system running underneath, these are two separate words, the motel grounds. Basically, we don't know for sure if it's possible to get into the sewer, since none of our own guild has ever traversed it. What I suggest is a fairly simple job for this evening. Basically, you should scout around the town, pick yourself up a few supplies, and above all, see if there's any sort of entrance to the sewer system. Just be careful of the city patrol. They aren't so tough if you just be careful. That's nothing I can't handle. A few weary-eyed guards patrolling... Sorry. A few weary-eyed guards. Gowards patrolling streets. Good. Just remember, Garrett, you're in unfamiliar territory and you don't know where guards patrol. I'd send someone out with you, but since you like to work alone, it's better to let you work your own magic and remember, Garrett. Oh, sorry. Just remember, Garrett. This is all like the same sentence. It's better to let you work your magic. Just remember, Garrett, if you are caught, we never knew you. So my first job in quite a while is very simple. You'll just have to be sure to pick up some spending cash so you can point me in the direction of your weapons shop come tomorrow. I smiled and got up from the table. We left the tavern, and on the way out, John stopped for a smoke. Oh, Garrett, one more thing. When you get done with your job tonight, come back here to the tavern. My friend works the late shift and lets me stay in his upstairs room. Just come upstairs and he'll find you.
There we go. Okay, that's the end of the briefing. Finally we're done the briefing. That was like 20 minutes of briefing. I'm sad I lost count of how many times we robbed Bafford. It's one or two. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually... I understand, that is the FM. Yeah, we've got like a narrative with a frame narrative, well, a frame narrative within a frame narrative. And the only thing that's actually relevant is like John's briefing partially. There's like... Hang on. I'm curious. I'm gonna copy paste this into... I'm gonna open up a Word document and I'm gonna see how many words this thing is. Let's see. Oh my god. 7 pages in a Word document, single-spaced. 3,754 words, mind you, on this briefing. More of a short story than a briefing, really. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna also... I'm gonna stall the stream even more, because I need to know, like, what... To me, a motel is, like, specifically, like, motor hotel. So, I'm gonna see if that's, like, the official definition. Yeah. Why are we calling it a motel? Why not just call it a hotel? That fixes everything. Motel. Noun. A roadside hotel designed primarily for motorists, typically having the rooms arranged in a low building with a parking lot directly outside. Yeah. A motel, also known as a motor hotel, motor inn, or motor lodge, is a hotel designed for motorists. Usually having each room entered directly from the parking area for motor vehicles rather than through a central lobby. Entering dictionaries after World War II, the word motel, coined as a portmanteau of motor hotel, originates from the defunct lodging compound establishment Milestone Motel in San Luis Obispo, California, later renamed Motel Inn, which was built in 1925. So there you go. That's a little Wikipedia history lesson for you there. Anyway, I need to, before we actually get started on this, I need to go refill my water, because I used up like all of it reading that briefing. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes or less. One moment. Okay, there we go. I am hydrated up, and let's finally see what all the bloody fuss is about on this one. Holy shit. That's legitimately the longest briefing I've had to read so far. There was one, God, I don't remember what mission it was, but there was one that I had to read sometime a few months ago that was like paragraphs and paragraphs, and I thought, like, wow, this is like the longest briefing ever conceived. And oh boy, was I not ready for Hell's Motel 1. I want to actually, hang on. I'm gonna delay this further by because Hell's Motel 2 is actually not that far down. No, okay, yeah. Am I Evil learned to keep things a little bit more concise on that one. Part 4, Part 5, and Part 6 are only about as long as John's briefing each. So we've got that to look forward to.
Anyway, first thing you need to worry about is finding an entrance to the sewers, probably the only way in. Might as well make the most out of Southampton, swipe yourself 1400 in loot. There is no sense in killing anyone, and spilling blood here means a hard trip back into the sewers. Don't kill anyone! After you've completed all your other objectives, it would be wise to make it back to the fish market building where you started. I'm ready for this mission to be like 25 minutes of actual gameplay after all that. Like, do I really have to take damage here? Is this really what we're doing? No, I don't. I can climb on the floating fish sign. Oh, that guy can see me for a long way away, huh? Yeah, I'm so nice street. Yeah, it's got that early 2000s FM vibe, really. But yeah, I'm just so ready to find out that I'm gonna be playing the actual mission for like less time than I spent reading the briefing for the mission. Oh, these are big boy streets, huh? It's probably for all the cars they have in this city, I guess. Southampton is widening their streets so that they can fit the cars. They're taking away all the walkable spaces.
Is that you?
Look at that. They've even got a swing. This is a really bizarre ambient choice for this. Don't worry, this mission is rather long if I recall correctly. But the mission isn't shorter than the story, yeah. Why this ambient for... Yeah, I know it's the bell sound, but like why? Why for the playground? That's what I want to know. That exact one, actually, for longer time viewers,
Thought I saw something.
that is the exact ambient that I'm talking about when I say, when I mention that one bell ambient sound that is literally just a preset on the Korg M1. It's a cursed playground? Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Genuinely, because I have, to my right, literally like 3 feet away from me is an actual, like, hardware Korg M1. I've had thoughts about, like, maybe making some kind of, like, if eventually I change my, like, stream starting, intermission, and ending screens, or what have you, like, making some kind of song or, like, remix type thing using that sound and like, a few other thiefy sounds that I have access to on board that thing. Because I think it would be funny. Sadly, the Puffy Dot Wave is not recreatable on the Korg M1. That was a different synthesizer of some kind. I don't know which one specifically, but it's not the M1 as far as I can tell. I have not been able to successfully replicate Puffy, much to my chagrin. Right, so... Excuse me, fellas. Just a moment of your time. Don't worry, the hospital is nearby. It may be a children's hospital, but I'm sure they'll be willing to make an exception.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? Who are you? Where are you? Why does the window look like this? Oh, you're a ghost. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. What? Okay. Weird?
but that's, you know, well, that's whatever. That's fine. Do I have a map? Of course not. R-Type. Find an entrance to the sewers and check to make sure you're in the sewer system. I mean, if I were Garrett, I would just sniff the air and go, yep, sure smells like the sewers to me. But anyway, also we've got all of these manholes, and even though I am a man, I may not pass into said holes. These, wow, the texture scaling on this is really something. What's this? Broken Arts. Is this supposed to be Broken Arts' house?
What was that noise?
Broken Arts key. Hey, isn't this a Thief 2 ambient? Or am I tripping? This is definitely not a Thief 2 ambient. This is... oh! Jammin'. We are jamming in here. So, Broken Arts has that going on in her house, I guess. And was sensible enough to not key every door to the same key. Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. I guess I'll just come back to this later. It is really loud in this, like, this one specific spot. It's incredibly loud. And anyway. So, what else we got going on here? Oh, hang on. Why is the texture like that? Oh, wait, it's like that the whole way around. Okay, I thought this was just like shadow. I was like, why is this brick on half the building and whatever that texture is on the other parts of it? Hey, Benny. How's it going? Absolutely not, Benny. Don't even worry about it.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, this is pickable. Okay. Well, he can't do anything about me for a minute. Do I have... yeah, I got 10 water arrows. Okay. If you'll just step right this way, Mr. Benjamin.
Ask for it.
I actually didn't, believe it or not. If anything, it's you asking for it by being so hostile towards me. No sale to thieves. Well, that's me out. But it's fine. I don't have to buy anything. If you don't want my business, don't have my business then. I'll just steal it all. Is this a pressure plate or... nope, it's the super secret loot stash. Pretty stingy on the loot so far. Or maybe I'm just blind. Which is actually probably a greater possibility, if I'm being fully honest here.
What I see there.
That looks ropeable, but...
Nothing there now.
One wonders what... oh, I don't... I'm busy hammering the 8 key and I don't I don't have any. Ya boy's got no ropes, so I guess we'll never know what's up there. Or we won't until I find an...
We've got an intruder.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, why are none of these... Garrett just doesn't think any of those sewer entrances are good enough, I guess. These ones aren't good enough for him. Either that, or they literally are not openable, but... It's funnier to think that Garrett just doesn't want to go in those ones. Oh no, this isn't good enough for me.
Things that have happened in the city for October 6th. A murder, the first in 2 years. Someone was caught trying to steal from Mr. Jacobs. Someone was also caught stealing apples from Lord... We don't know. Things that happened in the city for October 7th. Bonfire to be held tonight in the cemetery. To cast out the evil that has resided there. A thief was turned in while trying to purchase
Lungus got himself trapped in that elevator room. Save before you go in. Oh boy. In fact, hard save before I go in. But I'm actually going to go up to... Wow. I'm going to go up to Seizure City over here. First, I suppose. There's my rope arrow. Okay. Why would I want to come here? To what end? Also, the elevator is never coming down again, ever. I guess. It's up there forever. It's fine. I'm sure we won't need that. Probably. But I've got a hard save before it's up there. If it turns out that, in fact, that elevator being down is crucial in some way. This really is nothing, huh? Okie dokie. Got my hopes up, but... Sorry, what? Public restrooms? Who's you asked for it-ing around here? To use a technical term. This is a weird... Not gonna lie, that's... I don't think I would want to sit on that. Given the choice. Okay, where is... Oh! I see. That's very silly.
The jail is closed tonight, for the sheriff is out of town. If you need to come inside to get the key from Deputy Fife, if he is not at home, try the guard's pub. Do not ask Deputy Pyle to open the door, for he will not!
3-minute warning on the ads for all you ad folks. Guess we're going to the guard's pub then. Maybe. That guy's got a bow.
Someone there?
I think. Maybe.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Or are you guys gonna have a conversation? Or... Water tower? Kind of, yeah. Reservoir type thing. We got a little Thieves Highway action going on here. If in the most primitive possible way. Is this even... Yeah, no, of course it isn't. What are these guys even guarding, then? Also, is that a real door? These are the important questions of our time. Not a real door. Also not a real door. Okay. Fair enough. Howdy. Ah. Yeah, I'll not be doing the full break and enter. I like how we've got this thing here to, like, intimidate all the guests that come in. Oh, wow. We really got the long, skinny toilets everywhere, huh? It's a hell of a living room here. Got all the essentials. The harp, the burrick heads, the couch. What more do you need? Nice oven.
Is someone over there?
Absolutely not, lady. Oh, you're...
What's that?
The hell?
Hey, is someone in
Oh,
here?
it's glass.
I don't have any money.
That is a lie. That is a bald-faced lie. You absolutely have money. It's sitting on your belt. And I would have not bludgeoned you had I realized... Yeah, this is backwards. Had I realized that that's a door, not a doorway that's totally open. Oops. Yep, I guess that's that. Anything else out here? Not really. We're not much for windows in this house. Do I have like a... Yeah, I do. I do have a go back to the Fish Market Street objective. I was gonna say, do I have to run all the way back through all this again? And I sure do. Southampton Cemetery. What are you guys up to?
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
We have some kind of coven here?
Hey,
Hey, gang. Why do they call it coven when you coven cold food, cove out hot, eat the food? Huh? Are they gonna start burning
worried.
themselves to death?
I think there was something a while back.
Wow. Real genius here.
Help me!
Dude, literally just help yourself. Get out of the fire. Just...
There's a dead guy over here. Look.
Over here!
Wait. Can I get them all to do that?
Assassin! Murder!
No, that was a
body over
suicide.
here.
You idiots are... He did it to himself. You watched it happen. Look, this guy's doing it too.
Help me!
I... Yep, there he goes. This is so stupid. Oh. Looks like we've got our next victim.
Please, no. Help. Please, no. Help.
Yeah, we'll call that a pain sound. That's honestly that's true for for the Stephen Russell servant too, and some of Garrett's pain sounds are pretty special. There they go, one by one. Maybe I'm doing the city a service. This is some kind of like witchcraft coven that I'm disrupting here. They're plotting to bring the trickster back again. This time for real. This time for realsies. I don't know if they're gonna do it, actually. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay, I saw... While we're messing around here, I saw... Yeah, that. Oh, he just doesn't care anymore. Or he does. Who knows? Oh, there he goes. There he is.
Help me! Ah, help me!
You have but to walk away, my man.
Ah!
Let's see if this guy is smarter than the rest. So far he is, actually. See, all you gotta do is not walk into this fire, friend. And you're succeeding admirably. Yes, there is a no-kill objective. But it doesn't matter, because these guys are killing themselves, and Garrett is not morally culpable. See, so if I blackjack this guy and put him on the fire, it's my fault. But if he burns himself to death, it's not my fault. Honestly, this guy's got pretty decent survival instincts. Maybe I should leave him. This guy can be the one to tell the tale. The sole survivor of the Southampton mass suicide. He is choose. Yeah, is this gonna be the... He's chosen by me. He is the chosen that will rise above the rest, because he's the only one that's alive. Got 3 Stephen Russell servant voices here, humming over top of each other. 4, actually. I don't suppose any of you has, like, a key to the guard post, eh? Oh, that's not what we're here for, actually. What we're here for is this. Yes. This is it. The Thieves' Highway. Primitive though it may be. Conceptually, it is sound. I've got to make these people sleep sounder because there is unfortunately wood, and they are going to be very upset with me as soon as I start clacking around, and potentially are going to block my way, so I'm just sort of preemptively preventing that from happening. $782, and was it? It's 1,400, so I've got a little more than half. Yeah. There we go.
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
No, sir. I am the real deal. I wish there was something over here, but alas. Now, hang on a second. Where the hell is this place?
Thought I saw something.
This is like...
I think I'd be used to rat noises by now. My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
Who?
All's quiet now.
Who? Where's the thief? Oh, there he is.
Nothing making noise now.
He's blending in too well. He's dressed too well for the occasion. Alright, so we got a little multi-path action going on here. It's not terrifically well put together, but, you know, it's something. Ah, thank you, Thank you, Garrett. TMT. Time for you to make breakfast. Well, thanks for dropping in. Happy to have you here. Feel free to join us anytime in the future. I will be here.
These stairs have seen better days.
And broadcasting most likely in your time zone because I'm a kind of a night owl.
Please
So.
don't
Oh
hurt
shit!
me.
Oops! Oops! Oop! Sorry, lady. Why is that? Oh my god! This is careful. Thou stairs needeth repair. You stairs need repair. Nice. Honestly, these stairs kind of need some repair too. Wow. Let's get out of there as quickly as possible.
Is that you?
Oops.
I hear you there.
I was gonna say, is this the way to get down?
All right. Where?
Not sure that it is, though. Yeah, okay.
Probably not.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to inflict this on us all again. There we go. And I go back. Here's my cunning plan to get to the street level. Ochiru!
Who's there? Is someone?
We're coming full circle on this one. Started the stream with a body surf. I mean, I'm not really ending the stream with a body surf. I'm doing a body surf right now, but this is a later point in the stream, so it's, I don't know, we can pretend it's full circle. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, that is in fact where I went to the roofs. So off we go back to wherever the hell this place is.
What's that?
Oh, you have flute. Nice. Delicious. This may actually not be the last mission of the night, because I was looking ahead in the loader, and the next, like, 2-3 things in a row are all, like, 5-second demo things. So, I might be able to rattle off a few of those if I feel like it after this. And then we can end it there. Because the next, well, the next real thing is either something that is called C4 Basic, which I don't know what that even is, if it's a mission or if it's a demo, or it's Brainchild by Sperry, which I'm definitely not going to be playing tonight. Which means, because I don't think Wungus has done Brainchild yet. So that may mark me officially passing him. I'm not supposed to be up here. There is no room brushing. Interesting that there's a cross there. I guess we've got Christianity up in here. He hasn't. Aha! So yes, I may be passing him very soon, except I'm not actually passing him. I'm only sort of passing him, because he's doing everything in chronological order, irrespective of game. That's an interesting method of lighting.
Is someone there?
Whereas I'm just doing Thief 1 at the moment, and then we'll be doing just Thief 2, so I'll be ahead of him in one sense and not in another. I might eventually get ahead of him in terms of, like, total missions completed. But I don't know, that could be a while. Because before he started doing the all missions in chronological order, from my understanding, he was just kind of doing whichever ones he felt like. So he will have streamed more missions than me total for probably quite some time. I can't have this one? Why not? I can't have this one either? Why not? Have you suddenly grown a conscience, Garrett? Suddenly you won't steal from the church? Give your head a shake, man.
Danger of electric shock. Do not approach.
Oh, there it goes. So, wait. Is it only this one? I don't know where the damage thing is. That's really weird. I was expecting to just die instantly, but that was one of those cases where I say something silly and it's a setup for a bit that works whether or not I die. So oh, this has got to be the guards.
Hello?
This has got to be the
yourself.
This is the There it is. It's the guards' tavern. Trash.
Come to me at midnight, my love. I shall make our bed high in the loft, and the guards will never find us. Come to our secret place. Take the sewer way.
It says danger of death, not certain death. That's true. But I'm pretty sure that's what power stations in real life all say. And they are definitely certain death if you just go messing around with the transformers and stuff. Also, I love that I get to... there's no way in here, right? There's no actual way to get in. Yeah. Because I can't. Wait. Is this... Come to our secret place. Take the sewer way. Oh. Randomly, this one is usable. Cool. Yeah, I love how I get to backtrack through the entire map now. It's really cool and awesome. But it's fine because I got the Thief 1 in credit jump, so... Also, wow. There we go. This is quite the lock. They really got their poop locked up tight in this city. There we go. How many more stages do you think this thing has? None. None more stages, apparently. But damn, that that feels kind of like a troll, how long that one was. Alright. This has got to be... This has to be... This is the famous sewers. The famous Southampton sewers.
What's that?
Because nothing says romance like smelling like shit. Wow. This is really not easy to mantle on.
I don't honey.
Help! Help! Don't let him get me!
I mean, why not just make... Why not make the doors openable? Doesn't make any sense. Oops. Can I even get up there? Can I... Can I please get up here? Can I please get up here? Garrett, can I interest you in getting into the loft? I see there's a footlocker over there. Like this, that has to be... Come on. Come on, man. Don't tell me this is some kind of joke. What if I do this? Nope. Mantle into the ladder. I'm trying. It just kind of flings me off, though. It's hard to articulate how bad this feels. Can I? No. That's why I was trying to sort of get off over here, but whoops. I've managed to get a crate somehow. As one does. Oh, holy shit, I made it. Okay, what do we got? This better be good. It's 2 flash bombs. That's... Should be able to hold space, whatever, to climb up. It was... Hang on. I'll get out of here and then... Try this again. Wait, no. Yeah, that's me holding space. That's... Legitimately, that's what happens. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Anyway, I was kind of hoping that this was going to be... This is going to be something that would, like, tick off the sewer objective. Big oof, yeah. Massive oof. Oof of the century, even. Where does one verify that this is the sewer? Yep. What does this even mean? What does any of this mean? Means very little to me, I can tell you that much. But we're going to have to hope that somewhere down here is in fact a different sewer spot that is openable. There he is. The sole survivor. Having a bit of a bonfire over here, are we? Didn't think to, I don't know, call the police or something. Where are you even off to? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just, if you're gonna make me find an entrance to the sewer, why are you giving me like 40 million entrances to the sewer and making literally one of them even probable? It makes no sense to me. Also, this... Wait, was that probable? Hang on. No, it wasn't. It's just the lighting. Yeah, this mission that got split into 2 parts. This... Unless something about the actual, like, Hell's Motel bit is... Oh, wait, this is the beginning. Shit, I went too far. Unless something about the actual motel is, like, ridiculously large. There's no reason that this couldn't have been just a single mission. Like, this city is, like, 400 times the size that it needs to be. This is where I need to go. This is it.
Come fight me, you coward!
And this is what I needed the, flash bombs for, I suppose. Now, do we have any sewer entrance type things in here, or is this literally just for fun? And by fun, I mean tedium. There's really nothing in here, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, why is this sewer better than the other sewer? This sewer is worse than the other sewer. You have to break into the cop shop and get into a cell. This is categorically worse than the other sewer. The other one you can just go on the street. You can go to that place any old time. This one you have to break and enter into like a heavily fortified guard post. What are you thinking, Garrett? Cell in a place that just had a prison break. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the whole prison break thing. I'll be fortified to hell and back next time. Well, this Garrett ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Well, the mission was longer than the briefing. I'll give it that. There we go. 40 minutes. It was at least twice as long as the briefing. Somehow missed 500 loot. And honestly, I don't really care to go looking for it. So there we go. Hell's Motel 1. Part 1 of a 5-part epic. Which only had like 2 parts ever finished, as is frequently the case. To anyone honestly, in like any creative endeavor, it's not a good idea to just announce that you're going to do this giant ambitious thing without knowing that you can actually do it. There's a ring in the toilet. I did get a ring in a toilet, but maybe there was another ring in another toilet. But people flushing their jewelry, something of an outbreak, I guess. It's catching, but yeah, if you announce that you're gonna like do this big grand thing, you're not likely actually going to do that, to be honest, in my experience and what I've seen others do. It's better to just start with a small thing, do that, work your way up to the big thing. Don't be just like jumping straight into your dream project immediately, because there's a strong chance that you're not going to be able to realize it as well as you think you can, and that you're gonna have to scale things back dramatically. So just pick something small to do. Start small, work your way up. That's the best advice I have in many years working as a creative. So we've got a few things here to cap off the evening. First of which is the Baron's Provisions from the 6th of May 2002. Baron's Provisions is located in town square of Tunhead, a city near Daiwinen's northwestern border. That's all it has to say. If I'm not mistaken, sorry, this is Baron's Provisions by Nameless Voice, I should specify. Oh yeah, there it is. This is a revamp of a Daggerfall shop. That's what it says. So, let's check it out, I guess. This isn't just you, it literally is silent for me. I assume it's supposed to be playing some kind of Daggerfall music and isn't doing it correctly for some reason. Baron's Provisions is, yeah, we read that bit already. Ah, here we go. Does not unlock. This lock has nothing to fear from you. I have never actually completed Daggerfall, fun fact. I have played a little bit of Daggerfall. Like the DOSBox version, not, you see Theodric Morstan. I've played a little bit of it, struggled because it's incredibly dense and put it down. And kind of never picked it up again. Now, if I manage to steal something, are we gonna have like 45,000 guards teleport in here and go halt, halt a bunch? Because I remember that being an integral part of the Daggerfall experience. You see Kristara Kinging. Well, there you go. I guess that's the shop. That's the shop tour such as we have it. Would have been kind of fun if they replaced the footstep sounds with like the Daggerfall walking sounds, which I don't even remember what they sound like because it's been so long. But anyway, so that's the Baron's Provisions. So there you go. Next up is The Tomb by Doal, which is a magic mod giving Garrett some interesting items like a time warp potion and earth arrows that make its victims decay. Interesting. Let's have a look. If this turns out to be like a whole hour-long level, I am not going to finish it. Summon Elemental. This potion will summon a fire elemental who will ally with you. Interesting. Time warp potion. This potion will slow everything down around you momentarily. Okay. Earth arrow. This arrow will produce a swarm of decay around its target, causing it to slowly decompose. Intriguing. Oh, and I've got Masamune. Oh.
Some miscreant has been through here. Keep alert.
Oh, whoop. That hurts me too, huh? Oh. What about the spider? Oh, there he goes. Oop. Huh. Neat. Okay, is there further stuff out here? No, there is not, so I have to restart. Horrifying TBH. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that's why I haven't seen it be employed anywhere.
Think not that thou shalt vanish now. I see thee there.
Oh, it doesn't make a potion drinking sound, so I... He's pretty good at tracking still. I didn't realize I had activated this. Oh, look at him go. Oof. Allied Fire Elemental not really doing a whole lot. So far. Oh, it's because the Time Warp Potion is still active. That's why it's not doing anything. That makes sense. We're gonna have a fight in slow motion here. I wonder if the projectiles are slow motion. Does it ever wear off? Well, I guess so. It might never wear off on the Fire Elemental, though, because I summoned it afterwards. So, oops, I guess. Oh, no, now it's figured its life out. Is this guy actually invincible? Yeah, he is. Sweet. Oh, no, never mind. He just has a really small hitbox. Or he's really tough, possibly. What is that? Magic Blast. What the hell? Oh. Hang on. New tech just dropped. Wow. That is useless. I mean, it's fun, but it's useless. Anyway, that's enough of that. So, there we go. The tomb. I wonder if any of that stuff is going to show up in future missions, or if it's just there to look at. So, the last one, probably, from 9th of June 2002. This is another nameless voice one. This is the FPS demo, a simple demo mission to demonstrate how to have something permanently fixed in front of the player's vision. Let's take a look. If it moves, shoot it. If it doesn't move, shoot it anyway. There are no goals. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. This feels really weird. Rocket launcher, I just realized this says. Wow, this is really difficult to aim. You kind of have to be stationary. Oh, Constantine. Can't hit anything unless... Oh, there we go. I'm dead. Bye-bye. Do I have anything else? Oh, I also have a sword, by the way. Blackjack? Also? Water arrows for some reason? Gas arrows? Noisemakers? I can't use my rocket launcher anymore. I think I broke it, so I guess we never ever unequip the rocket launcher. Oops. Got any heals? Nope, I sure don't. Okay, and there's here we go with the boss fight. I wonder how many hit points he has. Whoa! I think I just destroyed a spider web, like mid-air. I didn't know you could do that. Whoops. Okay, I'm dead. I should have saved. I should have saved. I'm not saving like a fool. You can fire this somewhat reliably, backing up. Any other kind of movement is not good. It comes out of the object, not out of you, so... Like, I could probably fire around the corner if I just... Sort of. Okay, I just want to see what's behind Constantine here. I've got webs. Oh, nothing is behind him. Sweet. Okay, I gotta know if this is completable. Oh, he's stuck. Beautiful. Also, wow, this doesn't work. This does not. It doesn't work anymore. So I guess I'm gonna kill him with a sword. This is doable, right? Surely this is doable. I'm what the hell? I mean, I'm still alive. Does he get hurt by the... Does he get hurt down there? I know I do. Drown him? I don't know if it's possible to drown him. Oh. I guess we'll find out. We could sit here and wait for a minute, see if anything happens. I wish I had my rocket launcher, but do I have? Yeah, there's no map. Well, he's lost me. Which is unsurprising because he's under like 15 feet of molten lava, but... I don't know that he's really... Yeah, he's managing to hurt himself. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough for me. We're too late in the stream. There's one more thing I'm gonna check out before we continue, or I mean before we end, which is basic, C4 basic. It does not list an author. Oh wait, no, it's gob/mog. It says, "Hello Ben, something bad happened to my real entry misfile. This is the backup. Better than nothing. Next time, perhaps. Download friendly." So we're going to see if this is an actual level or if this is just some kind of demo. And if it's an actual level, I'm not going to play it, probably. We will see. Basic. What? Oh. There is an Apple Man. Okay, sorry. This is too intriguing to not play right now, so I'm going to do that. This is so bizarre. What? I I hope this isn't copyrighted. There are hostiles. Am I armed with anything? I'm sure not. React walls. Options are endless. What does that mean? Why is this man a barrel? Why is there an apple man? Where does this go? Oh, wow. Okay, epilepsy warning. Again. Does it have objectives on lower difficulties? Who knows? I'll find out after I finish exhausting the possibilities of whatever the hell is going on here. This is so weird. World! Also... I think the gravity is altered in some way. It feels like I'm being... It's like I'm affected by a slow fall potion, almost. But, like, not quite. Actually, I'm gonna save. And then... Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah. It doesn't have objectives ever, I guess. This is some kind of bizarre... What is this? This feels like a hallucination. This feels like we're all collectively hallucinating this level. Childish? Well, so what? Little buggy right now, but what can be... Imagine what can be done with 4 of these. EAX and everything. Transportable sound? I can't put this down. I physically am incapable of putting this down. It's... Oh, and there's... The crate is flying now. Actually, you know what this is like? This is like I'm underwater. I'm gonna have to reload because I physically cannot put that thing down. So... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just take that and... that. This is such a weird mission to end the stream on. But I'm happy to be a part of it. Oh, this is just here. I just missed this before, I guess. 2300. I guess... Whoa. Extremia. Music composed by Rave Busters. Using Pro Tracker mod file follows. Only 333 kilobytes. Wow. We won? I guess? Hooray. I didn't win, actually. There's more loot. That's fine. I think more time spent in that place is going to cause my brain to explode. So it's probably best that that we end off there. So that is going to about do it for me for this evening. Thanks to everyone for stopping by. I'll be back Thursday as per usual, around somewhere between 9-10 p.m. 9 to 10, I should say, p.m. Mountain Standard. And we're gonna pick it up with Brainchild next time, which should be interesting. It doesn't have anything in the README. There is no README. It just sort of exists. And then we have Awaken, which also has no README. And then we have Shadow of Doubt, and that's gonna be an interesting time. So, yeah. We're almost out of 2002. The last thing we've got 1, 2, 3. Although Shadow of Doubt is like technically a bunch of missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. 6 releases for 2002. We'll put it that way. And one of them is a well, one's a campaign, one is a demo. So yeah, because we still haven't done Creature Clash yet. But this is Creature Clash Gold, which is, I guess, the superior version. The original, I think, came out in, like, 99 or 2000, maybe? But, yeah, Hell's Motel 2 doesn't come until partway through 2003. But, yeah, after 2002, we are in the home stretch. The number of releases per year drops dramatically up until the New Dark Renaissance. And then it only really meaningfully goes up in 2018 for the 20th anniversary contest, where there's like 50 bajillion missions released. But yeah, other than that, I think we can see the end. We'll see how things go, but it might actually, I was thinking I would be like, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll be finished playing all the Thief 1 missions by the end of 2026. It might be a lot sooner than the end of 2026, depending on how things go. But of course, the New Dark missions are much, much longer, so that's going to be maybe like 1 to 2 missions per stream at most. And the Black Parade Iron Man run is going to take me some time, I suspect, because I've played it exactly once, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it before for any kind of preparatory run, so I might be basically running blind, which will be its own interesting experience. But anyway, it's about time for me to sign off, so thank you again for stopping by, and I will catch you all next time. Bye!